Alrighty, so it is July 4th, and we're going to get on those mount grinds again. Later on the night, I'm going to do some GTA Online, because it is the 4th, and I know there's an event for it, so I want to check that out. Let's get in here. We're getting the last mount run done, then we'll switch characters. I hope everybody has had an awesome day. I need to open up the kick stream, because half the time my kick chats do not come through. Let's go. See if anybody's got any new mounts. Alright. I haven't seen anything yet. Alrighty. What's that? Candy for the research. You gotta get 2 candies with them, remember? The GoFest research. Or the Masterwork research from GoFest. They changed it to fairy type but not Volcanion? No, there's another research for Volcanion. You have to get 2 candies walking with them. Yeah, that's why you're walking with them. Yeah. Oh, I know. Let's see.
I know during school, but I wasn't.
Yeah.
Was, but I make these school clean my stuff around.
I don't know. Ain't nobody been out here yet.
Oh, I probably got to do this.
Yeah.
I just had to sit on this thing since then, you know? I've
That is true.
don't sit on my butt very much. I'll sit here until I absolutely have to eat dinner because I'm very tired. I think until I get used to that medicine, I'm going to be very tired.
Oh, I know. That's how Lisa is when she has a new medicine, so.
I'll tell you what. Normally, I would, if I'm going to sleep out there and then I sleep. This medicine just made me doze out like 4 times. And a minute or 2 woke right back up, so I know it's the medicine. And now my normal, let's go to sleep in the sun and cry myself. Yeah. That 10 minutes. Oh. Even if you're used to this heat, I've said so. You know what I've had to eat today, Mom? What I've had to eat today? Yeah, you are. Good. That's probably one reason I don't feel good. My stomach feels different. But I get this. How is your appetite? The same as always, not there. Every once in a while, I'll eat like when we
Alright.
did the Jersey Mike's or something. Sometimes I'll eat
I have to go to.
the steak. Other times
There's
I
no
just don't.
security over at Orb.
When I eat like that, that means yes.
The big question is going to be which of these two very different perspectives resonate most.
All right, I'm in Oslo, Washington.
Shoot about.
Rain in parts of the country could put a damper on your 4th of July weekend plans. Meteorologist Nate Hamilton joins us now. With a look at your holiday weekend forecast and Nate, we're also tracking a potential tropical development in the Atlantic.
To the to Lindsay we'll see for 4th of July weekend as we have the areas of indicated severe weather. But as the most tropical thing is going on right now off the southeastern US and then down to
Yeah,
Texas, you'll see
parts
some
of
pictures here
South
coming up
Carolina
shortly.
mostly.
But
Got a tropical depression.
Yeah.
Central Texas, there'll be another tomorrow too. And some people expect some severe storms in the open so the next 10, to Texas Panhandle.
Sometimes it's tricky before it starts
System
these
passes
guys
through some of these
all
pockets of heavy rain. Central Texas on Saturday. So that's what our tropical
or he starts.
at this point. I have no chance here since here, but I'm in this thing right now, checking it out. You could possibly have a designation something. I think the impacts will be the same. Heavy rain, gusty winds, the other things that
Hey, speaking of
the
it's
eastern
warm,
areas that are going to be on the beaches across the southeastern coast this week in June.
I'll definitely be aware. Sure. All right, Nate Hamilton, thanks for the updates. There is still an unconfirmed number of deaths in Texas.
Alright, give me one moment. I have to go grab my phone. And I'm going to take the Twitter and let people know that I am live.
Fourth of July comes with fireworks displays across the country. California, some celebrations are canceled. Evidently, incidents involving fireworks. Specialist Philip Maduro has more on these explosions and some tips to keep you safe. You're lighting them yourself this weekend.
That was ours. That fireworks warehouse, that was ours. somebody scored that.
Red, white, and blues? Why, some Americans are feeling less patriotic this year. Yeah, what's my tomatoes?
Review Roofing has you covered at roofteam.com.
Look at this.
It's all about connecting. Internet customers need one mobile line of Chevy is called the heartbeat of America. The heartbeat is strong, steady, unwavering, like the people who keep this country moving. Them, only America's most truck. In every Chevy truck, like every Chevy driver, and the middle on the standard.
And now, Chevrolet July sales event. Multiplied buyers can get 0% financing plus an additional 1,000 bonus cash. Chevrolet. Let's drive.
Eyes forward. Don't drive distracted. As a firefighter, I never thought one day. NBA. Learn more at NBA.com.
It's an essential. Your weather on the one's forecast on TV. They're all just from here across the comment. Today is our Saturday. Cloud cover. Inland with some showers. Back in the south Carolina. We'll find sunshine through the upstate. On the coast. Or for not expected Saturday, effective Sunday. be aware along the coastal sections. Lower 90s in the upstate.
Alright, add it. Kids are doing real quick. I need to take to Twitter as well.
If you're just joining us, here's what you need to know. Governor Henry McMaster Dargis this week about the South Carolina. Governor tells us it's part of the renaissance of this country. For more of our exclusive one-on-one conversation with the governor Sunday at 10:30 a.m. and again at 2:30 p.m.
President Trump says the White House is sending out letters to countries with details about the tariff rates they'll be getting. The president says he'll notify at least 10 nations a day in the next few days. He says rates will range from 10 or 20% to 60 or 70%. The president so called reciprocal tariff laws he sent in. The tariff rates will go into effect on August 1st. The U.S. is lifting its chip restrictions against China. Software companies say the Commerce Department notified them the export curbs has been rescinded. It was first introduced back in May. Now this announcement comes after a new trade agreement was finalized last month. In exchange, China would approve the exports of rare minerals to the U.S. President Trump signs an executive order establishing the Make America Beautiful Coalition. Signed Thursday, the commission will expand access to public land for recreation, hunting, and fishing. The White House says the goal is to reduce bureaucratic delays and hinder effective environmental management and encourage sustainable use. Secretary of the Interior Doug Burgum will chair the commission. So, Secretary Executive, Secretary of Homeland and others. New citizens are now living the American dream. But as Metro News anchor Ray Driscoll explains, some people realize not everyone is feeling patriotic. 61 immigrants and their families from 27 countries gathered in Collinsville, Illinois to
Alright.
honor the flag. National anthem.
Gonna fire this up, make sure it's good to go.
Announcing foreign allegiance and pledging to support the Constitution and the United States.
What's up, Virus? Happy 4th to you. What's going on? How's your day going? But that shit that happened over the weekend was crazy. That Friday night? Oh my god. That was crazy. Alright, so let's go. We're doing mount farms today. Doing something different. The article I sent you, I'm literally standing on the 4th floor balcony of the hotel that we're at. Keep in mind they don't have elevators, so it's a bit rough. I ended up falling the second time I went up there trying to take stuff up, so my knee's still fucked up from it. And I'm sitting there on the balcony doing remotes because I'm streaming it, you know. All of a sudden I hear pow, 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 pow. Literally look right across, and where I'm standing at, I look right across the breezeway, because there's like a plot of land there where they used to do concerts, and right across from there is the restaurants. The shooting literally happened at one of the restaurants up by the beach, and I could see it within eye-shot view. And I just see people running, and then all of a sudden, within like 10 seconds, all the cops are swarming because they have like 50 units on patrol down there on Fridays and Saturday nights. That was nuts. So yeah, it was a very interesting night. How's school going for you, bye? Yeah, I'm gonna do the mount farms now, and I'm gonna probably do like one other character. Oh, it was crazy. The first day was organized. We were at Broadway until 4, or till like 3ish, and then we went to the mall. Went there 8, and then I decided to go back to Broadway later that night. We actually took the kids to the beach the second night because I cut the stream around like 4ish. Well, I even though I still played a little bit, but I cut the stream like around 2 or 3, I think. While I was trying to figure out where we were going afterwards. And then, like after the event, we took the kids down to the beach and they had a blast. Moxley was running up and down the beach picking up seashells. So, want to try to go back there maybe for like a calm day so the kids can go to the beach after the calm day. So, oh, I know. Yeah, all fireworks are illegal in Cali. Okay, let's go. We got to run this entire instance before we can get to the last boss and try to get them out. Like, we'll have people shooting off fireworks around here, and we'll just go outside and look at them. My wife's at work today. She's got to work all weekend because next week she has a doctor's appointment. So she's working all week up until Tuesday and Wednesday, which I will be streaming the calm day tomorrow. I'll probably have a little Sin with me, and he'll have Mrs. Sin's phone. Oh, another bad thing is this. Battery pack I take with me tomorrow is probably going to weigh down whatever the hell I'm wearing. Because right after we got back from Go Fest at the beach. Oh, I know. They don't fuck around with fireworks around here. They don't. We got a place called South of the Border that's right on the Carolina border that sells fireworks. And so people will drive from North Carolina down there to get them. Because North Carolina, they're the same way. So my battery pack that I got back in April, I came home and I this right here is what I use. It's a 20,000 milliamp hour battery pack. I love this little thing. Well, I come home to a message from Amazon literally the day after Go Fest that they've been recalled. That model's been recalled. Miss Sin's model hasn't. Because they've been melting, or they can't, the safeguards in them aren't working the way they should. So I can't use that one. I have to wait for the new one to come. And there's a calm day coming Saturday, so I'm gonna have to walk around with the backpack for 3 hours. Saturday and Sunday. We got a 2-day calm day. So tomorrow from 2 to 5, I'm going to be running around catching Eevees. And the next day, I'll be doing the same thing all over again. So, because Eevee has 2 days for the Calm Day Classic. So, I wanted to do some GTA Online later because I haven't done that in a bit. So, I've been thinking about it. I might get back into Final Fantasy XIV eventually as well. Been thinking about that as well. But then with that, I'd have to buy the expansion, which I haven't bought that yet. But I do have a birthday coming up, so I might do the birthday stream as Final Fantasy XIV, because that's the game I originally started off playing on this channel. So I'm trying to still figure out what I want for my birthday, because the birthday is at the end of the month, so I might actually start, because I have the Switch, I might start playing Pokemon Scarlet, or no, Pokemon Violet, because we have them both. Because I do a lot of Pokemon Go stuff too, so I've been thinking about intertwining that in as well. Because I've never played any of the games, so I've never played any of the games on the consoles. I just got into Go because everybody else is playing it around here. Like, literally everyone in this house plays it, so. All right. Yeah, like that's the thing. Like we have on this side of the country is fireworks. I know California did not have very many of them, so okay, so let's go. I was like, Miss Sin's days off for Tuesday and Wednesday, which Tuesday I'm going to go out and run a bunch of, might run a stream out and actually try out the foam cooler I didn't have to try out during GoFest. I thought I was going to have to, but I might actually have to hook up the foam cooler tomorrow too, so that might be a reason to bring the backpack. Because it's got to have its own independent battery pack, so. Okay, let's see what we get here. Because I know I need some hunter tier still for this character. Got one there. We popped the hunter tier because it's vendors for more. What's going on, Shaggy? How you doing, bud? How did GoFest treat you, bud? I'm trying to go live earlier in the day because I'm streaming on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube all at the same time. So, and Kick has an extremely good incentive. Kick has an extremely good incentive. So, next way I should be out in Sumter is not Lilligant, because I'm not. I think Lilligant might be one of those ones that I might not buy the ticket for. Nice. I think I got about 60. First day I kind of focused on raids a little hard. I did, because where I was doing them at, we had 17 raids in that circle, so I was getting 12 to 15 an hour, half an hour. So I at least did about 100 Zamas. But Zacian I didn't push too hard on, because like when I was doing remotes on stream afterwards, that same day, I ended up getting a shiny 93, because I was just, my curse with Zacian was a 96, never got anything higher. That was the curse, and I wanted to break it. We got a shiny 93, which was awesome, which was a 15, 15, 12. So that's bottle capable once the silver one comes out. I got a 98, 15, 15, 14 with the background, and then I got the hundo with the background. So the second day I didn't focus on that so much. I did a whole bunch of catching, so I ended up getting like 60 shinies. Some of them the wife didn't have. Like, yeah. So I got lucky the second day. The first day, I got the floor Zamazenta twice. 10, 10, 10. And that's just, to get the floor is just as rare to get the floor as it is the hundo. And I think I got 2 floor backgrounds. But I got the first day, I got a shiny 96, 15, 14, 14, shiny Zamazenta. And I told myself this. Originally, I was going to bottle cap my shiny Rayquaza, which was lucky. But I told the stream and myself that if I got a hundo Zacian, I would bottle cap my shiny background Zamazenta. And I got the hundo, so I am currently bottle capping my shiny background Zamazenta that I got. That was the only shiny background that I got. So I've got a bunch of shiny Zacians that I know Jedi wants one, so I've got a bunch of them. I got like 5 I can trade, maybe I think 5, because the 93 is the one I'm keeping. So, but I got like 15 or 6. The shinies weren't really popping a whole lot when I was doing them in person. Yeah, I got 2 or 3. I got 2 to 50, I think. I'm working on the 3rd one, which was my shiny. Or I may have maxed that one out too. I have to look. I maxed out the moves on my... Okay, so the best Zacian I got, the Zamazenta I got before, was a 14, 15, 15. Now, that's a functional hundo, because where Zacian is more attack-oriented, Zamazenta is more defense-oriented. So getting a 14, 15, 15... Zamazenta like that is a functional hundo, because he is a defensive boy. So And I ended up at first I was like, oh man, I didn't get the hundo. I got 2 floors, but I didn't get the hundo, and I did so many of those raids. I did more Zamazenta sensations, which was crazy. And then I thought to myself, I'm like, wait a minute. I said, I got a 14, 15, 15, and it dawned on me. I was like, Zamazenta's a defensive board. I mean, when the raids come back around, because they will eventually. They came through like twice last year. When the shiny debuted, and then they came out later that year. I'm going to focus on Zamazenta a little bit. So, Zacian, not so much. Like, if Zacian comes back out, yeah, I might do some of those as well. Like, I have a feeling later on this year we're going to end up getting the Kyurem raids again, so... which we should end up getting the Kyurem raids again. Because that's, I mean, if it works like it did last year, either that or later in the year, we might get Zamazenta and Zacian back again in raids, kind of like how they did last year. Yeah, I do too. I need the candies. And now where you've got the defensive and offensive proc, which I know I will be in Sumter August 29th and 30th for the Go Max finale. Whenever we organize that, I'll be out that way for that for sure. Lilligant, I don't feel like that. Like, this might be the one ticket. And me, I get all the tickets because I create content on it. I'm usually streaming it whenever we're doing it. Lilligant, I feel like that's just one of those ones where you just try to get the shiny, or you try to get you do it like a handful of them and you're good. Because because I have a feeling it's going to be in the wild eventually, kind of like Phalanx. Yeah, October, November. I believe I'm doing that one locally here. So, because I didn't get into it. The first day was great. Organization was there. We did everything we were going to do. We met where we were going to meet, etc. Second day just felt a little discombobulated. Nobody had conveyed through Campfire that we were just going to meet at the mall and just do it at the mall that day. What the hell is targeting me? Oh, I'm a hunter. I can feign it. It's not a big deal. So I'm sitting there with Little Sin, and we're just like running the groups pretty much at the beach. And it kind of sucked because nobody knew what was going on until like around 12 or 1 when we found out, oh yeah, by the way, we weren't meeting that day at Broadway. We were meeting at oh wow, okay, that just teleported in. Cool. Oh, that, and like the first night I was there, I hadn't posted it in Discord yet. I was going to, but I think I posted it in my WoW Discord, my WoW community Discord, or not WoW community, the guild I'm in. First night I was there, someone got shot, and we were like probably, because we were on 8th Street in Myrtle at the hotel, and the shooting happened on 9th. Yeah, it's Hisuian Lilligant. Eventually, we're also getting Hisuian Zorua too, which is kind of nice. Finally, I want a hundo of that thing. That thing looks so cool. I have the hundo of Zorua, so probably what I'm going to do is swap back and forth between mine and the wife's phone, and try to get the hundo of that as well. Oh, nice. Oh, so it's an Arceus. Okay. See, eventually I might actually start playing those games on stream. As I've never played a single one of them. I've watched the wife play them. The wife's played them on stream before here too. Like, she's played Arceus on stream a while back, but I kind of want to eventually, because I have a Switch also. I just haven't hooked it up. I've got the Zelda limited edition one, which wasn't so limited, it looks like, because they had so many of them on the shelves when they came out. But if I got a Switch too, it would probably be for AZ when it comes out. Yeah, I've got a Switch. The kids have a Switch. I have a PS5 Pro over here. That's what I mainly play on, which I had to buy the disc drive for that separately. The kids have a PS5 in the room. Oh, well, I have two PS5s technically. The wife has a Switch Lite. I gotta go grab my phone in a moment because it's in the bedroom. I just remembered that. So eventually I want to get into some of those. Tonight I'm going to do some GTA Online because I have not played that in a while, and it is the 4th of July, which means there's probably a 4th of July event. Plus there's new content that they came out with recently for yeah, I heard that too, actually. Eventually I want to get a Switch 2, but not right. Usually I don't buy a system right when it comes out because it has its fair share of problems when they first come out. All right. Move this guy over here. Go after this guy now. Come on. Yeah, because I heard that Violet and Scarlet had a ton of problems on the original Switch. Yeah, I'm waiting to Oh, and then one of the games, yeah, the lag. I'd heard about that. And then one of the games I was waiting for that was supposed to come out in September, which I was trying to figure out how in the hell I'm going to play all these games. Because The Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky, the first chapter, is coming out. All right, we're going to pop these now. I'm going to try to kill these real quick. There we go. I heard about the lag. See. Yeah, that was on the Switch 1. I heard it's had such bad lag. Okay, so those are down. Okay. Oh, never mind. No, they're not. I don't want to sit there and go into this next boss and have all these things trying to attack me. Yeah, I had bought Scarlet and Violet I had bought Violet for Miss Sin right when it came out. And the lag was like really bad, I heard, so she didn't really try to play it then. Yeah. Like if I got to eventually I want to do, we've got Diamond. We've got Arceus, we've got Eevee or Pikachu, one of the two. Eventually, I want to try to play those games on stream. Oh, and then one of the games I was waiting for to come out next year, The Legends of Heroes, Trails Beyond the Horizon. That was supposed to come out in September. And the, what is it? Then Trails in the Sky, the first chapter, is supposed to come out. Or it's Trails in the Sky, the first is what it was called, the remake. Which I have never played that. And what happened was, since the Switch 2 came out, Falcom wanted to, or NIS America wanted to release a Switch 2 version. So they've delayed it till January 26th, which I'm fine with that. You know, it gives them time to polish it and make sure everything's right. And also get it set up for the Switch 2. So if I end up getting a Switch 2, I'm definitely getting a copy of that for Switch 2 as well, because I want to see how these games comparatively play, like the PS5 versus the Switch 2 version. Plus, I love the Legend of Heroes series, so that's like one of my favorite RPG series. And most people like Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy's good. Final Fantasy was my go-to series until the E series, and then I got the E series, and that was my go-to series. And then after that, It was the Legend of Heroes, man. That series is amazing, and I found out about it like a couple years ago. Okay. Got to kill this guy. Then after that, we're on to Anduin. Does this guy drop? Yep. Drops the tier. Let's check to see if we got a tier token. So the Greedy Emissary event, yeah. I'm fine with them taking time. I mean, granted, that game came out in Japan last year, so we're getting them like a year later, which is fine by me. But it allows them to actually get the localization right. Because localization is like one of the hardest parts of this series. Because sometimes they will mess up the localization where some of the stuff they're putting out there is not what it's supposed to say. So, and there's a couple things they just omitted altogether because of the whole, climate over here, and it's so stupid. 13 by the time GTA 5, which is, again, I love playing the online version of that. I'm probably going to do that later tonight for the 4th of July. GTA 5 is the one game you can find on PS3. 3 different console generations. PS3, PS4, and PS5. So you can find it on all 3 console generations. And that's crazy. And people are still playing it, but that's also one of the biggest live service games. It's been a lot next to WoW. But this is where it differs than WoW. WoW, you pay for yearly expansions, you pay a subscription. GTA Online, content updates are free. Like, you can play the content updates absolutely free. They don't charge a dime for it. All you have to do is have online connection to your PlayStation. That's it. Or Xbox. So... all right, let's see. I'm going to snag my phone real quick. Because if I leave it back there too long... and we got to kill this guy and then 3 other guys, and we get the last boss, and hopefully we get a mount drop, because they buffed the mount drop. And they've not only buffed the amount of loot that drops off of everything right now in WoW because of the Greedy Emissary event, they've buffed the mount drops. They've upped it. So instead of it being like a point percentage, it's like right now, like certain mounts are 20, 15, 10, 5, but still it's a lot better than point. Oh, Red Dead Redemption 2, I love that game. That was the second game I played on stream. The first one I played was Final Fantasy XIV when I first started streaming 6 years ago. The second I played it a lot was Red Dead Redemption 2. I have Red Dead Redemption 1, which I do need to revisit that and play that some. Give me 1 second. Oh.
Last month, you see the number 0 people crossed our border. 0 illegal people. And that's after Joe Biden had 21 million people, many of them anniversary
hasn't told me why. It doesn't matter where I go.
Frontiermen would say Abraham Lincoln made them freed all men, but Sam Colt made them equal. Cowboys drive 5 million cattle from Texas to the railroad in Kansas, the largest migration of livestock in U.S. history. But one simple invention soon threatened the cowboys' entire way of life. Barbed wire. In just 20 years, 2.5 million new settlers flooded to the west. New farms cover 500 million acres of open range. A new battle rages. Cattle rancher versus homesteader. Cowboys like Teddy Blue and farmers are on a collision course. Then a crop is the trail. Cattle come out with a shotgun in the open edge. Boundary disputes are often one determined to find a cheap and effective way to keep lives off his land. Joseph. Fall 1873. Union. Problem. Not secure. Buying a car.
Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I have Red Dead. They re-released Red Dead 1 for PS4 like a year or two ago, and I picked that up. I need to finish that because I never got to finish it. Might have to do a stream one night where I'm just sitting here playing it and finishing it out. Probably when we take a break in WoW. When we take a break in WoW, I'm not gonna really be pushing WoW so much anymore. Like maybe try to get the last 13 IO I need for keys. Like once I get that last 13 IO, I'm done. I need like a 13 or 14 or something, so. Because literally 13 IO away. Mark of the wall. Why does that? That's been bugging lately. But yeah, tomorrow I'll be doing the EV Com Day on stream, so the 2 days of EV Com Day, which is gonna be nice, and then I might tomorrow deviate a little bit and try to get like a 13 or 14 timed in with the guild. And then once I get that done, we'll be good to go for the season. Like we have a couple, we're moving to Wednesday and Thursday nights for raiding, so which is gonna be fine. That way Friday night I can run with Nova if I want to on a character. This Wicked Star thing is annoying. There it goes. There we go. Let me see something. I've not seen the Pally boots drop from this instance at all. Let's see. Sets. We've been collecting a lot of transmog sets, so I will say that. Paladin. Because this is the new Pally set we got that we're rocking. Which is really cool. It's from the Diablo-inspired event, the Treasure Goblin. Yep. And see if I get a really, really, really good one, because I have a couple 98s. But if I get a couple hundos, because that's what I'm aiming for tomorrow, so try to get a couple hundos. If I don't get a couple hundos, my son's gonna be walking around my wife's phone because his storage, even though I upgraded, is pretty full from GoFest. He's gonna be playing Miss Sin's phone and catching stuff for her. And then what I'm gonna do Saturday night is trade stuff back and forth, because we have that lucky boost right now too on trades, and try to get a couple hundos that way, or try to get at least a good couple 98s or some, some luckies, and then do the same thing on Sunday. So that's usually how I end up trying to get some hundos. I think I have over like 130 hundos right now in the game. Some of them were traded, so like some of them were just random trades that I did. Let's see. No. Okay, that's the Pally stuff. We're looking for this Nathri. I'm still missing a couple pieces, which I might run that on the Warrior just for shits and gigs later. Shadowlands Season 2. Yeah, we're still missing the boots and the helmet for the Pally set. What the fuck? Okay. Well, we'll run it next week on the Pally and get the rest of that transmog. Okay, we have to go open the box. I didn't realize that. Figured I would. Yeah, we got the Paladin headpiece here, but we can't open it. Death Knight. Death Knight. Okay. Warrior. Hunt. Okay, we got this one here. We're going to pop this real quick. Did I already collect them? I did. And that and the heart requirement isn't as bad either. So, like tomorrow, during the day, I can't really take my buddy off tomorrow, because I have to still complete the 45 research tasks. I'm on the defeat 5 grunts, and then after that's 40 raids for that part. Then the next part is 45 research tasks, and then it's hatch 30 eggs. So unless I'm doing it like after the event, I'm not going to be able to take it off because I need the research tasks. Because I've almost got that bottle cap completed out. So let's see here. We've got 3 more bosses left, and then I'm switching to I'm probably going to switch to the Warrior, honestly, but I want to play the Mage. So we might switch to the Mage. I do need to go run. That's what we'll do after this, actually. We're going to take a little bit of a break from the mount hunting. And I do need to go get the... direction am I going first? I always go this way first for some reason. Let's go. I do need to run an empowered delve. Overcharged delve to actually get my belt upgrades. So we'll probably do that on my characters real quick. I don't really need to run 11s. I can run it on any level. So we'll probably do it like on a 1. So I can just power through it. Because that's what I need to get the belt upgrade. Because I think there's like 2 belt upgrades I need to get on a few characters, and then 1 on a couple other ones. And if I run the overcharged delve on a 1, you'll still get it. 'Cause, yeah, Miss Sin works all weekend up until her doctor's appointment on Wednesday. She has Tuesday and Wednesday off because she has to. Yeah, she got a doctor's appointment.
Over the next 14 years, Blades and
Holy dagger, Batman. Holy shit. It's like all this boss drops is daggers, man. Umbral Shiv and Shadow of the Cosmos. Oh, look. No shortage of daggers. Observer dagger. And then there's the... Yeah, that's the same model. He dropped like 10 daggers. Let's see if we got any... Yep, we got a Hunter. Because I know some of this stuff you can only get from these tokens. Yeah, we got 2.
I can still see it.
This is actually a good source of money too. Like before I started this, I was at like 400k between all my characters. I'm like at 140k up. So because I'm doing like a certain pathing, because I don't need every mount that drops off of every boss. I've already got it pretty much every mount up until certain parts of the game. I'm missing only one from Legion. None from Warlord's Breaks. So it's like BFA and up. Like there's a couple in BFA I run. There's one that drops off of Nighthold and it's a random chance drop, which I'm gonna queue LFR to see if I can get that one from this character and a couple other characters, because I haven't done the LFR on a couple of characters for some of these mounts, so that's what we'll do. Because I've ran 3 characters so far this week. Death Knight, Pally, and Hunter. I wanted to do the Hunter. Normally I would go Warrior, but I'm going to probably go Warrior next. Oh, we got this guy here. We gotta kill it. Yeah, tomorrow I'll only need the 40 raids because I'm going to have the leaders done today. Oh, and that was another thing I got too when I was out there. I ended up doing a grunt out there when I was at the mall over there. And I did a cliff and got a 96% Shadow Gibble. Like, I'm so tempted to pure. I have almost a purifiable Hundo Ralts too. I'm just kind of like, I haven't done it yet on either one of those because I'm like holding off. I'm completely holding off. That, and I think I spent like 7 million dust during GoFest just upgrading so much shit. And I actually upgraded some stuff too that I hadn't decided I needed to upgrade, like my Landris, what is that one? The Blacephalon. I upgraded those. I still have like 11 million dust left, so. But I've been making decisions on upgrading certain stuff. I want to try to get a really good shiny. Oh, another mount. Really good shiny Thunderous. The not the one on the cloud that guy can kick rocks. The Therian form. Because the one I have is all right. It's a 3-star, but I want like a really good. I want to try to go for the Shundo, obviously, but I still want a really good shiny. Because I only got one shiny during the Unova tour, and then my only regret then was not focus on those other raids, which I did get a 98 background Reggie Drago, so that was really cool. It was a 1967, a 1697. When I saw that, I was like, oh my god, it was like 2 points off from the Hundo. It was silly. Alright, now we hit this again. Let's see what we get here. Trinket. Okay, we got some short. We got some shields. 1 shield, 2 shield, 3 shields. We've already got those. What, kiddo? Y'all need to share it. If I have to come back there, y'all are in trouble. We completed this set right there. What does the Nathria set look like? Oh, that's what it looks like. Okay, I remember now. Off to the last boss. Which direction do we go? No, we go this way. So easy to get turned around in these places. Got another shoulder. Another. So we got 3 shoulder tiers to pop. Wait, a Evoker. They had an Evoker here for this? No, they didn't. Oh, no, we were going the other way. We were going the right way. Let's go. Time to go take out the jailer. Oh, we can mount up here. Let's go. I like how it does that jump stuff. You can actually run off the bridge here. If you're not paying attention. Alright, mount time. Give me the mount. I gotta watch the disengaging so I don't jump into a hole. Come on, mount. The hell was that? Oh. Okay, no mount? No mount. We got a gavel. And a Sylphid soul. Let's see. What is the... see. That's the Willamel Draxus from the campaign. This see abominable stitching in the new Unity. Okay, that doesn't look that great. Kyrian set looks amazing. Path of Ascension. I need to do that eventually. The Night Fae. The Night Fae looks alright. Let's look at the other ones. The Winterborn looks really good. Eh. That's the Renowned one. That looks cool too, actually. Alright. So, that's it for the Hunter. We do need to... Wait, Dalaran. We're gonna go queue for LFR Dalaran. Because it's the only thing I haven't done yet. And we need to do Gul'dan. Toy box. I can use the Dalaran Hearthstone. At some point today, I'm going to level the Hunter. There's so much shit I want to do today. So either we don't... Not Hunter, the Druid, so... I got a Druid I'm going to be leveling. My, Horde Troll Druid. Alright, now one of these guys is a time walking vendor. I mean, a queue person. What is this? Okay, so Betrayer's Rise. That's all we want to do is Gul'dan, because he has a chance of dropping the mount here. No, he doesn't drop it on Raid Finder. Well, we're done here. He doesn't drop it on Raid Finder. I thought he did. He does not drop it on LFR. Wait a minute. But we do need to go do Jaina on LFR on our Pally, so... Wait a minute. Let's see. Okay, we got Blade Ward. Let's see something. Appearances, weapons, enchantment. Try to go for Death Frost real quick. Colossus is one we got to get. Power Torrent and Shattered Hand. I want Death Frost though, that'd be cool. Did I miss something? Auction house, okay. Oh, it's sold. So we've made money.
I know. That's what she was saying. How did you get? We have argued. Mine. What? Go away. But what's his name? Yeah. Oh, baby.
From 1880 to 19.
15 minutes. Good lord. Let's check out the cake. Damn.
This guy here is.
How do you sleep at night? I don't imagine I just remember. So I sleep.
Ah, waiting on this damn queue. Tell ya. Let's go. Wow, that's a lot of druids.
The 4th of July celebrates the birth of American independence, and each July, that legacy continues as U.S. citizens. One of the busiest times to take the oath. An average 170 naturalization ceremonies are held at historic landmarks across the country. For more history on Earth 250, go to history.com.
Oh boy.
But America stands in steel. It's the only material strong towers the sky. Ready? Stop. Blast hot air.
Oh, they're dead again. How many times is my pet gonna fucking die? Stupid cloak. No enchant. Or hop on the pally. Oh, it's a Death Knight. Death Knight's what I'm getting on right now. Thought it was a pally. We need to go to Borealis. Q for Jaina. See if we can get a Gmod that way. Let's see something real quick.
You steal and be mass produced.
Oh, you heard somebody in the kitchen. Get him. Did it again, you little shit.
Alright, this feels almost illegal to know, but our windows were so desperately need to be replaced. So I called the contractor.
No, we're gonna stick with the helmet with on it.
And I almost lost it. That's when my friend stopped me and said, "From honoring for over 5 years, might qualify for
Alright.
this 2025 replacement service." And for accounting,
What?
it turns out it's for all
Oh, it's in here.
clients and a lot of them read about experience. Savings are serious, you guys. I applied, and in less than 2 minutes, I was working for energy
All right, give me a moment.
Salt and lemon, further ingredients. Don't want to donate your entire wardrobe in less than a week. Don't leave it 60 seconds to explode. Viral foods that make salt and lemon trick that melts fat in record time actually featured on Good Morning America. I'm here to show you exactly how to do it.
11,300 followers.
Like actually, shut up, take my money. Last.
Alright. Kids real quick. So let's get into this. All right, thank you for the view. Thank you for the view, Lily. What's going on? All right, we're after mounts today. Normally I do delves or keys or raiding. We did some raiding the past 2 days. 4th of July being we're not raiding because we can't get the people to do it, obviously. So that's awesome to hear. For sure. So far, we've done mount runs on Paladin, Death Knight, and Hunter. And there's not a whole lot we need. There's one from Legion, and then there's BFA and Shadowlands. And there's only one from Shadowlands we need, from Raid/Dungeons. Which, speaking of dungeons, I need to run Tazavesh on this character to try to get the mount off of that person there. Hopefully we get Gmod. That's what we're running this LFR, because I've already ran this on all 3 difficulties. I don't need the mount from Jaina. So, then the Nyalotha mount is the one that we're going for also. Because we don't have that one, obviously. It's going pretty good. I've been on Kick right after they lifted the embargo on Twitch. And that was October 2023. I've been on Kick, though, since... I did my first Kick stream in April 2023, and then I did some split streams before Twitch lifted the embargo off of us, so that way we can actually stream on both platforms. Or on multiple platforms. We couldn't multi-stream for years. I've been playing this game since alpha. And I originally started on Storm Rage. I was in a top 10 World Rating Guild. Back in the Burning Crusade in vanilla. Got a good couple world first kills. We got like up in the top 5 of the world first clears. But yeah. So that's a little bit of my history. I've been playing this game 20 years. So yeah. Alright, and then we're gonna hop over on the Pally real quick and do that Jaina. Because that's the only thing I haven't done on the Pally. This one hasn't done Tazavesh. Because I kind of was like half tired and I skipped it, I think, out of the rotation. Let's see, hop on the Pally. And then I might run a delve on the Pally real quick so I can get my upgrade for the belt. Because this is my main. This is the character I mainly play. Do something real quick. I just got the Blade Ward one last night, I believe. Gotta find it. Blade Ward. Colossus comes from Mogushan Vaults. Alright, we need to go to Dazar'alor. And I need to queue into that. Sitting at the Great Seat, I think. Yeah, I've been streaming for 6 years. I started 6 years ago, literally on my birthday on Twitch, which is at the end of the month. I've been streaming on Twitch for 6 years. Saw decent growth there, but, you know, then my mother-in-law decided to start yelling and kind of shunted it an exponential amount. Then I started streaming on Kick back in October 2023. Well, August 2023, but I ended up being able to push both at the same time in October 2023. And then I started multi-streaming in October to kick in Twitch. Just recently added YouTube to the mix. I also stream Pokemon Go. I'm doing an event tomorrow for that. So, okay, there's somebody here. I think it's inside the inn. The inn is over here, probably. Because we got the EVCom Day coming up. Right here. Got EVCom Day tomorrow and Sunday. It's a 2-day com day, so I'll be streaming that. Let's see. I haven't done this one yet on this character. So that's what's going on this weekend. Saturday and Sunday we have EVCom Day happening. Am I AoE build or am I single target? Let's go with the plus real quick. There we go. Man, this is my main right here. Which, on this character, I have... There's a set that I can't use a lot, but I'm not using it currently because I really want to rock this set for a little bit. It's right here. That one. I have the challenge mode transmog from Mop on like 6 or 7 characters. 6. Pally, Warrior, Death Knight, Jurge, Shaman, Mage. Yeah. But I like using... I want to give this one a solid shot because this version of Ashbringer I really do like. Pop this, hit this. I should be able to power him out of the sky with my Pally. Because I have ranged attacks. That's what I like about Pally. It's a mixture of ranged and melee. I was like, wait a minute, why didn't that engage? I gotta watch it when I'm killing him in the air, because it will bug out, not let me loot it. But this one is not important as it is Jaina. Jaina's the one we want because she drops Gmod on LFR, and I never knew that. Is it gonna bug out and stay in the air and die? Like, that'll get mailed to me. I'm not too concerned with that. Because if you kill it in the air... Oh, no, it dropped. If you kill it in the air sometimes, it will die. It was just not drop. What do you do for a living, though? I have a friend of mine that does RNing stuff. Oh, I got a BOE right there. Cool. I can sell that. But she does registered nurse stuff. Nice. I'm from the East Coast as well, so I don't like to give out my location because I feel like it's doxing. Me being a content creator, I like to retain some form of anonymity. So, but what do you do for a living that prevents you from streaming? Yeah, I really like this version of the Ashbringer with this set. So, matches it really well, and it's the corrupted one too, or the corrupted variation from... I can't wait till Legion Remix goes live. I'm gonna have so much fun with that. Mop Remix was great. I enjoyed the hell out of that. Legion Remix, I'm probably gonna go Paladin again, Death Knight. Depending on what you can collect. You can collect everything on one character. I might just run a Pally. Oh, you do graphic design work, let me guess, right? Well, why would that prevent you from streaming, though? That's what I don't get. If you work specifically for streamers and you're doing graphic design work, why would that prevent you from streaming, if I may ask? Oh, that's dead. Like, I get it, graphic design takes up a lot of time. Me being a graphic design major myself, I understand that. Like, I handle all my own graphic design work, so emotes, banners, profile picture, obviously, or like my branding picture, basically. So yes, we want to kill Jaina. We want them out. Well, I stream for fun too. That's the thing. I'm professional about it, but you know, the thing is, you know, they've always said if you love what you do, it's not work. You won't work a day in your life if you love what you do. And I've been doing this for 6 years, and I really enjoy it. Like, that's the thing. That's the motto I follow. If you love what you do, you will never work a day in your life. Freaking leg. Ugh. Because we just got off of GoFest weekend, this past weekend, where I streamed 13 hours on Saturday. I think 4 or 5 on Friday, and I did 4 or 5 on Sunday. And the reason I cut the stream Friday night, I was doing remotes overseas for one of the GoFest highlights, and there was a shooting literally like on the next street over, right across the greenway from where I was at. So I was like, yeah, yep, I figured graphic designer. That's it. Like, I haven't had a graphic designer come by in a month, especially on Kick. Like, the graphic designers have been kind of chill. So I have them popping every now and then on Twitch and Kick. So come on, Gmod. Where'd it go? Did it bug out? Really? It bugged out. Are you kidding? Alright, we're gonna teleport out and teleport back in. What? Oh, I guess it got mailed to me. That was weird. But yep, I have a banner. I've created all my own stuff. I went to college to major in graphic design, and then I switched over to game research, design, and development, because you need an entry-level art degree for that. No Gmod. I didn't do that other thing. It's there. When I go offline, the banner's up. That's why. The banner doesn't show on the channel unless I'm offline. On Twitch is a different story. If I go to my actual page... Oh, it doesn't show the banner when I'm online either. It shows with the live video. Okay. But yeah, I use it. I have banners and all sorts of other stuff. Chat. Yeah, it doesn't show on Twitch either. But I have a banner there. I have a banner on YouTube. I have like 3 or 4 different banners that I use. Well, 2, I think. One's different for Twitch. I might be using the same one for YouTube, and I use a completely different banner for Kick. So, but yeah, I use a banner. Let me see. See if it'll let me view my channel. Yeah, it doesn't show the banner when I'm live. It shows, it's just like Twitch, it shows the video of what's going on right now while I'm live, so. But I use it. Okay. We are gonna go do... What? Yeah, right now when I'm live, it doesn't show a banner. It shows the video of what's being streamed, or it shows what's being currently streamed. So that's why it's not being used. Because right now my banner is the actual stream itself. So Twitch does the same thing. Right. Okay, we're going in this tank, so rock. Amid switching specializations.
I'm Guy Fieri, and I'm asking for your help in supporting the Twin Towers Foundation as it continues to pay off the mortgages. All of the homes and families died in the line of duty left.
I mean, that's why it's not currently being used. I have a mythic weapon now too, so I need to swap that out. Protection. Save. I upgraded my reverb radio already, so why is it? Where's my use reverb radio? What does that look like? Oathseeker? Okay, I know which one it is. But yeah, that's the way that Kick and Twitch work. Is if I'm alive, you're not going to see the banner from my channel. You're going to see what's going on currently on stream, so... I might not actually transmog this weapon. This weapon looks pretty legit with this set. This right here is one of the things I would love, but I can't even get that out of the box. That thing looks so cool. Okay, we got it. It's a toy box. Why is it showing my ret set? Oh well. Toy box. This is something. Why not? We'll blade ward it. We'll use that with this set. That looks good, actually. I might actually end up crafting a shield, because I've got all these marks and nothing to use them on. Except for this weapon. Because yeah, it's coming down to the end of the season, and this character is like 683. Alright. We do need to go run. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta find something. Mount Inarius. So we're gonna go run. Not corrupted the aspects. Void Fire Cycle. Ooh. Void Fire Cycle. Void Fire Cycle is. I'll take this. No. Void Fire Cycle over. It's a ground mount. Okay, we have the daily quest. We have the quest. The quest of the weekly. Let's see what this guy does. Is he multiple or just one? Readouts. Okay, real quick. We need to do an overcharged. This is the overcharge. It's overcharged down there right now, so we're gonna go do that real quick. I need to get my belt upgrade token for the week. I got 2 upgrades to do on other characters. Monk has 1. Treasure Gobos! Don't need any more of them. There's nothing else that drops off that vendor. Not unless I decide to throw the other set up there later on. Which would be cool, because there's like a green set that looks like the Blessed Garb of the Undead Slaying, which I had that. Alright, let's go. I'm going to do this one on 11. And we do have a map. Wait a minute, I have a map on, so is it gonna take it off? Let's see something real quick. Nope, I can get another one. Let's see. I have my Delve quest, right? Eight Titan constructs defeated. Complete an overcharged Delve. Okay.
I sleep.
At the July 4th sale, save up to $700 on CD. Get matched at mattress.
What's up? Kind of sluggish today. They just sort of really you. Okay, you can use that. A little bit of music.
What did I just do? Did I just pull everything? What the hell? Is it getting underneath feet again? Drop this down.
One back to the pricing head. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. I thought there was more than than that, honestly, but what am I in combat with? Whoa. What the hell am I in combat with? Is it all this shit down here? It is. Well, we know where we're going. Apparently all this shit got pulled too.
Joey Moxie, come in. Joey Moxie, come in.
What kind do you eat? Yep. After dinner, y'all can watch TV. What? Moxley, be nice. Joey, stay out of it. You already do bad enough on your own. Okay, so we're just gonna go over here, take some damage. Go grab that. Make up your mind. All right.
You don't want to sell, stick it in front.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is something I'm thinking about with cold water. You might oh, thank you.
This is slow. Fighting for heavy. Sand is too fine.
No monthly fees, no 50,000 free ATMs. Our banking fee free at Chime. Number one, thank you.
Let's see.
Get Dish. Save up to $30 a month. 3 months free.
That BK stepped onto the plate and have it your way into your face. You just figure it out.
Got another Delvers map.
Calls. Split aren't white resting. It's the bacteria in their sweaty clothes. Adding Lysol laundry sanitizer kills 99.9% of toxic bacteria detergents leave behind.
Another heroic cloak.
Sanitized is better. These dishes just aren't getting them.
Problem isn't the machine. It's likelier detergent. I recommend switching to Cascade Platinum Plus. Product to solve completely and have it on. Right now, 100%.
All right, we got about a minute. Give me 1 second. We're gonna wait on the Hearthstone to come up. So we got that done in under 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Let me see. 10 minutes. Yep. No Paragon caches.
Stove? Grandma gave me it.
Moxley, eat your pasta. Eat your pasta. You're not watching the movie. You have to eat your pasta. Mom used to think Yeah, you put up a chair.
Alright, I'm gonna eat really quick. I will be right back. I'm gonna eat real quick, so I'm gonna get it ready. So give me a moment, all right? Oh, there we go. I'll be right back. Alrighty, we are back. Oh, there we go. Alright, let's go get our belt upgrade.
When my college Joe went downstairs just to stop her. Basement is very creepy. It's very dark. I just filled with two big ice buckets and was walking up the stairs.
Very elderly.
Felt as if something had taken over.
Means it's strange.
She was frozen, still holding the ice buckets at the top of the stairs. She said, I can't. She just kept saying, I can't do anything. Crying. She was terrible. It was about 30 seconds, but I'm sure for her it was that insane. It definitely freaked me out seeing her. She didn't go in and
My ankle itch all of a sudden after doing that. There we go. Thank you. Thank you for the follower, Gunner Man. Thank you. Let's see. Alright. I need to go turn in this quest real quick. I gotta fix my lumbar pillow. There we go. Turning this quest here. And then we're going to go turn in this quest here. Wait, what? This one. So we can upgrade our belt. Now it's 697. Then we're going to go back ret.
Give yourself a sweet boost with Candy Crush.
Open up the box is wouldn't be bad if I didn't have the heroic version of that already. Yeah. Oh, whoops. All right, now we're gonna pick another character and we're gonna go do mountain runs. Let's see. Let's see. All right, let's switch characters. Yeah, it's coming from the knee, the injury I got last week, literally a week ago at the hotel. So. Oh wait a minute! I need to go on my other Death Knight real quick, and I need to craft some potions. All right, let's see. Oh, that's the wrong bench. I need to grab 4 gilded vials real quick. But can I buy them from this guy and they still be rank 3?
Security. See me in there.
Ooh. I got 7. Hell yeah. You love it when you multi-craft.
There has been some bad energy where it's your vector is not just a muscle action, it's actually positive
So where's my number? Pop these right next to that. We're gonna rock the mage. Mage. Yeah, we only got the 2. Let me see something. Okay, add-ons. Put on back down again.
Bought the cement factory to create a haunted attraction. What we really found out was that
Oh, I didn't do the Hoon thing on my whatchamacallit yet.
we found different star symbols and like pentagrams, and then there are also writings on the wall in a really old book with satanic ritual.
somehow this is a portal. Very normal left portal. Zero. Access here.
We'll do the Ahoon real quick on this character. And we'll make our way to Ruckmar.
One evening, and I brought my daughter with me. I was outside the main factory. She wanted to play the factory.
Vendor that. Keep that around. Vendor that. I have a heroic float now.
Almost like somebody was standing on the other side. So I can get that door going. So now I'm really panicking because cross the threshold. That's when it's failed. My back, drag right across the middle of my back. Around. Not a soul. Not just a game. You know, it's not just, it's real.
The employees in Fairview to bring scares to the city.
Oh, need to kill it?
Alright, let's see here.
Get up. There's another.
Let me try something different here. There. Alright, what I wanted to look at was this.
This space a little lot of something. It says the spirits that pass through here or
Often.
They were just hoping that this would do something.
Well, of course, you're in the garden. Very small.
I suspect he had contracted yellow fever. Right before he left, he sold the building to a woman self-esteem fund, and her husband was an amateur physician.
Signature document. Joseph took advantage of the sick and desperate.
When you have a vast population citywide, sick, afraid, desperate, they're coming to their doctors with a sense of hope. They want something. They want their suffering relieved, they want their pain relieved, and they're willing to submit to just about anything.
Those cursed to search the streets for a cure. I used them for horrific and dangerous medical experiments.
Things like amputations without anesthetics. Shoot your body full of toxins, subtle emotions, trephination. That is the boring of a hole into the cranium. And within a couple of days, despite the fact that you've been seeking treatment, most likely you're gonna die.
So many deaths on this site from diseases and their experimental treatments. Some tormented souls have lingered on here for a century.
Have a hallway.
Kinda got that creepy vibe,
Better
you know,
not
with
get any.
hair on your neck, kind of like bobbing out, like hearing strange
Just
noises.
stop.
And all of a sudden, we look over, like kind of on the corner of my eye, I see a woman just kind of move off the counter. And that right there, that I was totally freaking. It's creepy. It is. It's creepy.
So coming through here one day, and I saw my camera.
I thought the porch is very. It's
Waiting on this cue still.
high.
I saw them.
And
Noticed the top
it's
end.
got front space.
There he is. My picture. That creeps us out.
Dumas' quackery of pills and potions didn't work. Take patients up to the back staircase to the second floor. Special treatment. Now, dozens of visitors and staff members pushed myself on walls up the stairway to hell.
More interesting things that I've reviewed. There's tree camouflage, particularly that back staircase. Now, there's an image of a
Boston's supposed to be relegated with underneath it. Okay. Fire on top. Got the bag. It's a challenge. Not great stuff. Great. Alright. Oh, yeah. Oh, fire started? Okay, okay, then. It don't fire. It's there.
I will go back in time and shine a light on the red. I did. Start your journey today.
You could use a big financial friend. They have experience, strong enough to help you push past financial obstacles. Even
Be strong. Actually, Angel Soft is both soft, so it's cushy and strong to get the job done. Angel Soft.
I have no doubt this building is haunted.
I feel like there's a lot of spirit activity that still needs to be sorted out.
You don't know what kind of criminals leaving open.
Bridge from Earth's original curse in Salem, Massachusetts, and a mere 3 miles. Which trials took place since a century or past of its story. Occupying the corner storefront, this imposing edifice, tattooed specialized in the macabre, waits the day as the sinister shadow man looks like a mark of their patrons.
As the Lodge for the national organization. I felt this is a secret fraternal organization. They can date back to the early 1700s, and the formation was during a time when lots of secret societies. The Masons were still Masons originally, that got together, and there were other guilds and so on. Well, the people that had occupations were there for a while, so they figured, well, fellows.
These odd fellows were just men and eventually women with odd jobs. Famous film stars like Charlie Chaplin were supreme justices and even patrons. Patrons were always fun games. They came in and played members in coffins and bizarre hazing ceremonies.
Rituals we do know about is pledge induction. And what happens is you blindfold a pledge and walk him into a room. That's really by candles. And when the blindfold comes off, he's going to be alone with a human skeleton. And the whole point is to face your own mortality. shortly after some demonstration started. You'd always hear noises, footsteps. Sometimes you'll feel a breath like you're connected. Your hair will stand up. You're passing the air and you catch a glimpse of something that's not yourself.
Fear that someone's remains. Trying to escape, waiting for application.
The Shadow Man is definitely a real figure. It's not very in the darkness. You see this passing through the walls. We'll have clients that are here to visit and they'll help the family see Shadow.
This building is the drone's artistic playground. They feel the Shadow Man is not here. He's scared. Customers.
I actually saw a shadow out of the corner of my right eye towards the stairwell. I was definitely scared for a moment. Not long after that, that's when the different events started happening. So, present.
It's a period of time where
Hmm.
it's actually on fire.
Wait, what? Collector's bounty hunt helper.
Keeps falling. Behind us. It's creepy. Tears.
Late last fall, our friend Ashley Rose, she had her fashion show here at our studio. One of the models, she saw an entity downstairs. Shadow living rooms.
Shadows, friends, it's history of witches burned to the stake. Dead and cold. Skeletons in the sludge.
Trying to. I can't sit the way I was because it's making my leg. Oh, okay. Do I have it on?
It's the bottom of whatever's coming on it. Have them pass on to the other side.
This town really is great.
All right, hold on a second. We might have to relog. Give me a second.
Definitely a place.
Damn it. Okay, we've got it installed. All right, we'll be right back in a moment.
those who walk after. Shining is the land's light of justice. Ever flows the land's well of purpose. Walk free, walk free, walk free. Believe the lamb's alive. So believe. Now open your eyes while our plight is repeated. Still deaf to our cries, lost in hope we lie defeated. Our souls have been torn and our bodies forsaken, bearing sins of the past.
Alrighty, I had to get up and walk around for a little bit because, yeah, my right leg when I fell last week when we got to the hotel is bothering me. So, had to do something about that. I'm also gonna have to change how I sit in the chair because I can't have my left leg underneath my right knee right now. So, there we go. Now we're gonna see if this add-on took hold.
Migraine strikes and I've taken migraine again. Well, works differently. It keeps me in rhythm.
Type in Inarius. Yeah, now it's not messing with me so much. When I get up and walk around, it doesn't bother me as much. I'm gonna keep that. This one. Wait, but that's my mage class mount, ain't it? Yeah, it is. Shit. Oh, get rid of that one.
Mr. Dr. M, stop migraine attacks and stay in rhythm. The hot phone.
The only mount we need from out here is Rukmar. That's it. Something bit my damn foot outside. And now it's not doing that. So yeah, when it starts doing that, I have to get up and walk around. So
The largest vertical mouse in the United States. It predates Native American Indians. It goes back over 2,000 years.
The ancient Adena people buried their dead in the giant mound. And today the people of Moundsville believe these spirits trapped within the sacred hill curse their town. Most evident in Moundsville's structure.
So what's everybody up to tonight? I hope everybody's having an awesome 4th of July. I went outside also to see if any fireworks are going off, and there are none yet. So.
There's a 66 right after West Virginia became a state. This was a maximum security protections. Murderers, rapers, kidnappers. Now,
Department of Justice actually said that it was in the top 10 most violent corrections. Deaths that happened here. Faiths being skinned alive, faiths being burned alive, being decapitated. Story of a war that actually inmates to death buried with falsehoods.
Died in prison. Full state in prison. Trapped here.
This superstitious belief may have been inspired by the giant burial mound. Prisoners could see
that's the way how some inmates became snitches. Officers would get together. One inmate on each wall, they took care of the point, keeping the irons. So they accompanied the inmates paid to prison.
Hold on a second. Let's see if this disappears when I go over to it.
What do you heard me out?
I've got the house walking outside, that's right. Right, yeah, I'm home.
But it's cooking.
Right here, that's right that's right here. If I set the wrong way, it'll go numb.
Couldn't get anybody to help me.
A lot of history is just so saturated. Interesting. Intriguing.
Let's see.
At least. It felt like a place just
I
drew
don't
me
think
in.
there's anything
Let me go.
working.
Came up here to the site where to record spirit
There's
voices on the
anything
digital
works.
recorder, trying to capture what
I'm
I
in there
hope to be
howling
an
my
answer
head
from the
off
other
to
side.
try and get
It
somebody to
seemed
come
as
help
though the
me.
energy was
It's
building, but
quickly.
nothing was happening. And then all of a sudden,
8 Band-Aids.
I heard what sounded like somebody in this room fired off a shotgun.
Man, I took the
When I
dogs
listened
out.
to the audio recorder, it was there. And not only that, but you can hear what sounds like a piece of metal hitting the concrete floor. I haven't experienced anything that intimidating and that terrifying. I've not been able to find any specific event that could tie this experience to the history of this
far stretch to say that there could be an instance where an inmate stepped out of line and a correctional officer had to use their firearm.
Oh,
And I think those
I'd owned.
inmates that lived and died here remain inside this building.
Back in 1989, Marty Ball Spirit's spirit he was killed.
It was a summer afternoon. I was ready to instruct a class here at the penitentiary. I got here early, and I walked around the property to see if there was anything in the way that could possibly trip people. I walked into the boiler room, and as I started to exit, I saw a full apparition walk from outside. I know that there were only 2 people that were here at the time, myself and another tour guide, and I thought that must be Lori. There's no one there. I'm sure that it was R.D. Wall.
R.D. is just one of the hundreds of dead inmates lurking in the shadows in Mountsville. What is it that makes this prison one of the most haunted places in America?
The hate, remorse, great trauma, pain, all of this energy hangs here. It's a perfect recipe for pure collective.
People come here more often than not, they leave with some terrifying experience that has them absolutely chilled to the bone.
Cursed by the nearby burial mound, it appears the inmates' ghosts are forever doomed.
Oh,
Serving a sentence.
we dismissed it. Okay.
Everything that you could ever see in a scary movie has happened here. I was petrified. It was needed. There was a soldier standing.
Sounds like Vacation Rentals Booking.com has something for everyone.
It drops out of heroic. What?
This way.
Oh, that's some bullshit.
Something more
Well,
one Vegas hotel for everything. Yeah, for kids. Exactly.
touch him up on.
It's alright.
I'm sorry, is that a New York accent?
Actually, it's Kansas. Oh, what's his name?
Yeah, I went to Times Square.
I used to sell fake handbags.
Hey, I'm talking.
Nathan's famous. Made with 100% beef.
Look like a New York.
Looks like lead.
Okay.
Find all these articles. This must have all European. It could be a fire ground.
Fort Knox is one of the most haunted places in the universe. Everything that you could ever see and hear has happened. I've never been to this, but this.
Pristine coast, Prospect, Maine is a boat lover's paradise. Which regularly calls the Penobscot Bay, the shore transit soldiers. Penobscot River, 1770, is the revolution waged on the British colonial stronghold. An American expedition of 4,000 men traveled to take it back. In the skirmish, ships were lost, as well as souls.
Biggest naval losses in American history. And it was a huge loss for Americans.
Decades later,
See something.
banks
A lot of people, when they hear Fort Knox, they think of the well, this is actually the original Fort Knox, named after George Washington.
Okay, hold on a second. Let's try this again.
Priest of Foxville, where the British maintained Leo and this really was the epicenter of lots of battles in terms of the American Revolution and the
This military was Fort Knox. By the time construction is complete, the English allies Knox becomes one of the maintained to improve. 1983, the state of Maine purchases Fort Knox from the U.S. government. Eventually turned it into a state park. The souls of the long-dead soldiers and sailors of the Penobscot expedition can never be furloughed. Employees and tourists alike say it seems the spirits have no plans, just stand down.
Over the years, people have reported that they've seen orbs, heard voices, footsteps, seen shadows, apparitions.
People have seen soldiers marching. You can often see their arms swinging, they say. We heard the doors slamming. But the doors never move. I can't explain that.
And experiences.
I didn't really believe in ghosts when I started here. My opinion definitely changed the first day that I started here as a tour guide. I had something unexpected happen to me. I was locking up, or wasn't open to the public. In an alley, not much light comes through the windows. You don't expect to hear anyone or see anyone, and I had a man more happy. Attention. From a long alley, I got two taps on the shoulder. Enough for me to turn around. I was shocked that something unseen could be done. I definitely
Better behave, Booger.
Some voices of long-dead soldiers echoing through the alleyways. Others have encountered something sure menacing.
It was an overcast day. I was here and just checking out before
See?
I walked into last, he approached me, dodging my face, tilting his head back and forth, raising his hands. As if to say, I felt unsettled. And then he just said,
ready. Why does the cool one yours the warm one?
I feel like he wanted my attention, just to let me know that he needed you.
I did.
I was volunteering for a fundraiser at the park upstairs. I wanted to come back downstairs. When I put my foot where I thought it was another step on the platform, was actually just
No, you know,
I went
today,
into before I got to fall down the stairs. I found myself at the bottom of the stairs. And as soon as I got that, I was from found myself pain. And I was out there. I could actually feel the pressure when something put their arms around me. Thought I was petrified. My fear, my pain. That was released. If I had gone down, I know it. I just know. I know what I saw at the bottom of the stairs.
Peace. Box storage. So, this dress executing on your guard. Pharmacy with a prescription for data to attend to sinister shadow Start our journey to America's most powerful towns. Still, make sure you act out free. Be afraid. Be very afraid. Evil looks here and here. And this change here.
Right here, directions to drive off the bridge. Right there is a ghost people bar. I'm in here, especially alone. It is the most terrifying place I've ever been.
Ernestine and Hazel is, without a doubt, one of the most terrifying places, not only in Memphis, but in America.
Birthplace of rock and roll. Memphis, Tennessee. Perfect spot on a cross-country road trip. And from the 1960s to the 1980s. Mecca for ribs and music.
the Ernestine and Hazel's, Russell was living in the upstairs of the building and claimed that he heard wild rockets at night that was out like and he installed the camera and started turning on. Now anybody putting money in it without anybody hitting a button. Every time they do a song that may or may not be on the song. Whatever song it's playing is directly correlated to whatever kind of conversation is going on around that.
For instance, the day James Brown died. Behind the bar, they were talking about James Brown died. All of a sudden, Richard Moss players on I knew him.
Sudden sounds of old soul and spirit.
And I started working. I was in the upstairs bathroom. There's some children's footsteps. It's very late at night, so there's not supposed to be anyone there. And I catch a glimpse of someone going by, so I step out of the bathroom. And there appears to be a small child standing at the top of the stairs. It disappears. And I hear it falling down the stairs. I went down. Nothing's there. I hear they see that well, I didn't know any stories about that. I heard the they were telling that a little girl had died when this was church by running and falling down the stairs.
And a simple story that makes this knowledge coast of Ernestine, which is out in State.
I try to hear her and all the parts. I know she hears me because she's there. My son got killed in 07. Came back to work. I started talking to Ernestine. So I please, my kid's okay. It's out of nowhere, I'm here alone, and all of a sudden it's barking. It looks at me, and I look at it. Bird flew out. Black lady came in, and she was like, "Honey, are you alright? Are you alright?" But no light. She brought me this little silver chain with a bird on it. Gave me a hug and left, and I never saw her. I knew Ernestine was here with me. Sometimes I do get kind of scared and freaked out in here when I hear folks. But I know there's not a doubt in my mind. Ernestine is okay. But I still get scared.
In its over 120 years, this Memphis building has been reincarnated times, starting as a house of God, then a pharmacy, a hair salon, a brothel, and a blues club. Nowadays, it's a popular spot for weary travelers looking to relax. There's one problem. When it's last call, some don't leave, even when they were all gone.
The hair's still back on my neck, and next thing you know, I feel this force.
TJ Maxx.
One second. We're gonna do this on the Death Knight real quick. Can't sit like that. keep telling myself that, or my leg's gonna start fucking up again. What's this? Alright, we're gonna Shadowlands, Tazavesh. One second.
I'm listening to your dentist. Make a son of your switch. Hurry, Jim. Agenda be effective.
Wait, what? I killed Enzoth. Wait, what? Wait, what?
Superman is off saving the day. GQ is here with a $7 meal deal. Now with the $2 small Blizzard treat offering. Get any small Blizzard treat like our newest Gold Hero for just $2 more. This summer, save on all your faves at GQ.
Stop it.
Wait, did I not? I didn't do Ny'alotha on this character. Holy shit. Well, we'll go do that then. We'll rectify that.
Drops the risk of having a heart attack by 27%. Serious reactions.
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
Watch your step.
Red blood sugar and red blood injection site. Ask your doctor about Repatha.
Sadie, so I'm done making this. Tell everyone else is just right. Everyone. That's it.
You have been randomly selected for death.
It's real terrifying at night to be out here by yourself, and you can hear and see things that you can't explain.
Freaked out, scared. Scared stuff happens. Come down. There's a lot of this.
A successful road trip is being able to get from here to there, and sometimes just here. In this case, the crosses the chute.
Leading cartels to get access to Selene. If she escapes to your world,
And
the
Vicky,
artifact
the richest and most notorious resident, Old Man Stucky.
Stable man. Maniac.
I thought I did Ny'alotha on this character. Let me go to
He
something.
went to search for his fortune and he found himself here on the banks of the Chunky River when he opened up an inn. And he would come out in the dusk with his lantern and pace the bridge, enticing travelers to stop at his inn, offering them a hot meal and a warm bed. In the 1890s, Man Stucky had a lot of travelers who stopped at his inn. Those who were unfortunate to take him up on his hospitality.
In 1911, the Virginia Fortune Iron Company came to oil in 15. And that's when they discovered the bodies.
At least he doesn't. Here he goes. The townspeople of Meridian realized that these were probably the same travelers that had disappeared in Old Man Stucky. Probably. France robbed them, murdered them, and buried them on the banks of the Missouri. So they gathered up a posse, came down and got him, took him out on this bridge. They tied a rope around his neck, and threw him out. His neck snapped, Howdy.
Grandma, what are you doing?
Forget how to drive.
Do it. I don't want to do it.
I know.
I have to walk through them. Even I got a candy cane on it.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, pizza. Jesus. What do you eat? You don't eat it.
Stop it. Go. Big break. No,
I-
family is low. Take this to scare her. Your house, your coffee.
Ah! I think.
Breakfast says on the
No, you did.
we're running, we can roll. Man, crazy. Nobody's saying anything. Freaked out, we're scared. Then your girlfriend, they're like crazy. Still don't know what it is.
The bridge closed in 2011. Official reason was structural instability. This natural science instruments to be but the bridge closing did not stop studies rather than spirit.
My biggest terrifying experience with this place, me and Jamie were walking. As soon as I got to this spot right here, just like this intense energy going. The hair stood on bone the back of my neck, and the next thing you know, I feel this force. I got on as tight as I could, just faced on the wall. I still felt the pressure push me over.
My son, Jason, best friend Jesse, driving along this bridge, open, ass closed. Like a light out there. Light was swinging like this. Stop me. Jesse said, is there somebody out there off the river? He said, I don't see nobody. Swinging like that.
I offer only the finest. Someone in this market
And went
must
right
possess
through
what we seek.
Jesse. Went through Jason. Right here. And out that way, still swinging like that. And they never heard anything. Jason and Jesse got scared. They hauled back to the house. Told me about it. I didn't believe it. I told Jason, I said, I don't believe it. I laughed at him. I said, oh, I ain't playing. He said, I'm for real. And I looked at him, I could tell it wasn't mine. He said, there's white as sheet. Shaking.
In tragic twist, Jesse Jason was just some unexpected death.
Odd that both best friends died in a short time after that incident.
do this a little different.
My baby had almost done. Oh yeah. It's full. I need help. Look. No, I like it. Don't hit anything from here. I smell it. Oh, good. Oh, yeah.
It's Ultra Oxy. Upstream power liquid. Whatever they're doing. Sure. Seriously. One up the power liquid. One up gets on the states. Any further questions?
And I just took
One up the power liquid. Tide Pods Ultra Oxy.
Repeat that stuff out. I did not look at it. Or look at it.
One of his friends or whatever. Do your best.
There we go. Think. I don't know.
Reduce food allergy
Come
reactions.
on, Ben, now.
Ask an allergist. Also,
Oh, wait. I'm gonna put the bomb in. As I bomb. There you go. I got this.
Maybe it's a trick or two.
Things happening here. Like that.
Savannah's
Go look at
beautiful
that.
historic district is one of America's favorite tourist destinations. The square
You can see it.
architecture
Defensive.
is
said that they're doing the restorations here. I just believe that these spirits are searching for most things. Mars is spirits in portion of us. This one soldier.
Or there is a group that comes out.
There's a lot of history and always apologize. Well, gently, and it's bound to be.
Here, step on my right.
Marshall House, that has been continuously operating since the past time. I feel like a lot of it is taken at the hospital. It's a long as well.
Incidents recorded so that it's achieved. Educated, distortion, recurring collapses, haunting. This, in particular, is the eerie epicenter of this unnatural activity.
First time ever hear house. Thank you. And it broke me up.
At first, I didn't think it would be I knew she was that serious. Scared me.
Very, very guilty. Yeah.
Take a trip down south. Visit Georgia's city
I put it in the pantry.
Mom took it out, I think.
Why?
Because the ghosts of his military past. Soldier
You want to look at you? No. I gotta go fix my leg. This is what I bitch about, John.
What's that? Should they fell out of Lisa's lunchbox when they fell earlier?
Well, they were on top of the
Yeah.
kitchen.
Yeah, Moxie must have picked them up. I can put them back in there when she gets home. Her lunchbox toppled where she went to work.
And 7 legendary subs, chips and a drink for $6.99 each. Subway.
Oppose me and be extinguished. Oppose me and be extinguished.
1,
Oppose me and be
2, 3, 4.
2.6 carbs.
Airways for listeners to this perfectly affordable fragrance. Great for inviting friends to. Have a range of good campsites for date nights, book club, so you can make every occasion to come over fragrant and inviting. Airways, always fragrant, always inviting. That's for a lifetime. Yeah, ciao.
Oppose me and be extinguished.
Yeah, ciao, 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 ciao.
Every now and then I get a little bit tired. The stakes are just whatever out.
This is why I hate doing this instance. Because you have to DPS through the shield.
What year? Christmas accident response. Accident number 1.
It's not a portal.
It is extremely haunted and extremely emotional. Donner reported a single post very quickly.
Now we gotta run this on heroic.
Distract you from our
America's most gruesome events.
It doesn't say it drops on heroic. It does. Damn it.
More tragic.
Hold. Entry
The daughter Marie left their hometown of Springfield in spring of 1886. George Donner was the elected captain.
Lethal force.
The 2,000-mile journey to California should have taken 6 months. A series of mistakes led to disaster.
Unlike the other wagon parties attempted all along the way on the trail, the single largest critical mistake that they made was to take the so-called shortcut that was untested and untried.
The shortcut actually added several miles to the
And by the time the party actually arrived at Truckee Lake, they got trapped by multiple feet of snow in October instead of December. You can't take wagons 2 feet of snow.
journey. Once winter began, it would be months before they could continue their journey.
Coming from the Midwest, the idea of snow accumulating on the hills beginning next summer seems wonderful.
Marie was out of provisions.
In Kentucky, snow was so severe every living thing that Lake
Hold on 1 second.
Trying to eat bark on trees. Hibernation was very shortly after them. Having to knowledge that the I
Tower Girls, George Donner. Tips.
know she was small, short, and frail. James Donner,
Right, my brain? I want mine to be cold.
Well. Alright.
This park is very haunted. I came camping here in August 2009. It was chilly for that time of year. I had gone to bed and I could hear the other campers around. I was working, walking, and then all of a sudden, kind of got quiet. So I thought, wow, there's not a bear coming. So I got out of the tent. I saw the street. I looked closer, and I was adjusting to the dark. I saw a woman standing up figure to me, walking up her. She's not dressed right for camping. She was wearing old fashioned. Her hair was but I contacted her, but she wanted to say something. She disappeared. My brain just was like, the second she disappeared, it was just a lonely, scary feeling. I walked over, there was no footprints, there was no sign of her. This was terrifying.
But it isn't just Tamsin Donner's spirit haunting Donner Lake.
It was a Halloween evening. Me and my friend came out here,
Yes,
left the
hold
house
on,
of
hold on.
fun, and all of a sudden, it was like high school. It's Eve. Laughed on this tree, and it
next level protection with Next Guard Plus. When it does monthly parasite protection against fleas, ticks, heartworm disease, roundworms, and flea. For washing a dog's weakness and seizure from allergic disorders. Get next level protection with Next Guard Plus.
The first thing you find out is if pressure is softer, so you start to wonder. Bounce and Revolve. Time for better laundry.
Stems factor. It's important that it attracts and traps most 20%. That's with 8 yellow fever scares. I had a series of outbreaks. There was a universe that about 4 families, and 4 of them at least died of a fever. The 1st of November, 1887, 4 people passed away from this mysterious fever because their bodies were antibiotic induced
less rights without absolute. The land changed hands a couple of times. There were lawsuits that are still there. But flowers on the graves of respect that flower around them. I'm sure that they weren't disturbed. We have records from old family members, Charlie Halls. Start to see these people haunting his home. He talks about rockers rocking by themselves. He talks about those apparitions, the family experience, all the weird verses surrounding these graves on the land up until my is done.
Was that along the line that progress notwithstanding the ability to state? One of my four across this river, they had to buy that land from the farmer. Paper was all selling the land. Bodies that were records show. On the day that that was scheduled, the bodies of people dug up from the cemetery. That was the day Hurricane Donna came through in 1960. Obviously, the bodies weren't good. The sisters came back 2 days later, they rid of all the bodies.
Section of the interstate runs over the property.
Mises Oasis, the most intoxicating establishment in Tazavesh. Gaining the owner's favor will secure
And the
hotel
dangerous
hours.
spot in the city. The very first day that it opened, semi is baptized on that spot of I-4.
It has ascended such necessity.
So it's been a hazardous area ever since I-4.
No matter.
Accidents
And there are
are
many
off
doors
the
to
bridge
success.
and in the
I have
water.
friends nearby who may be
Describe
Someone
weird accidents, tires falling out, people peeling off for no reason.
You know, when you cross over that bridge, I hear directions to drive off the bridge. Like, come on over. Let's go. You hear it and you want to do it. And it's a strong feeling, but of course you don't. But it's very, very scary.
I believe there's been over 2,000 deaths on this 1.5 mile stretch of property. There's 100 deaths in the length of this road, so not a coincidence.
Yeah, the entire stretch of I-4
I'll be right
was
back.
constructed with the same materials, methods, and manpower. Travelers report seeing the ghosts of those who perished on I-4. Samaritans go over to pick up to aid desperate travelers.
Driving alive, heading home, get it, tea, and get on the side of the road. Slowly by. Maybe we should take a look. It's looking like he's hitchhiking.
I'm gonna try this.
To get them settled into college, easy convenience of IKEA. Shop online and choose from thousands of options for free at IKEA-USA.com. Shipping orders on the way for any nice, pretty, detailed mom. Absurd prices. Like for pets, there's Chewy with it.
We're all on reasons about something. For us, it's creating an uncompromisingly delicious burger. And graphic.
Like a hard bargain. Good show.
You really think you can get me to like dark chocolate? It tastes better. No, I can't. It's delicious. I told you it was better. From the Lick Investor Chocolate Beer, discover excellence. Expect.
But she started and she tried to see girls about and first we had our pride. Okay, let's make a plan. Early detection is really so important for me to think about. Talk about
I know one reason these dogs aren't cooking.
Why?
I've been terrified several times. I can't be close. I never get
the rest of the assault. A lot of evidence. I had so many ghosts. It's just a scary place.
Everywhere. Chill. Just go ahead. It's just I'm scared. That's where I was. The most haunted hotel in America. Deep in the heart of Arkansas's Ozark Mountains, the most Eureka Springs, to contain key hours. The area quickly became a tourist destination, and the Crescent Hotel was erected in 1886.
During the Depression, the hotel closed, and it stayed closed until 1957, when a charlatan, former baker, Iowa, bought the city left cancer period. Did.
Twisted genius. That's girl 15 and became an engineer. Waterville? Good man here. And discovered my medicine. And cancer.
soft. Reach out.
What? Go put it back.
Terrifying encounters occur. Suite Hotel's third floor. The former P ward was the last place Louis Wakers went to saw. Being taken downstairs to the morgue. Occasionally, guests are now welcome. Staying on the third floor. Turn tonight by the sound of a squeaky. Oh.
Red 2 o'clock.
Excuse our intrusion, Solia. I hope we caught you at an inconvenient time.
The sound of rolling wheels
Is there no sanctuary from your
loud.
Hear me, Solia.
It's
The artifact you seek is only suffering.
that body up.
suffering and power?
She pushes that gurney from one end of the hotel
But your
all the
journey
way,
is
and then she just disappears.
Turn back to where operations were. Taken. And stop.
May have a head start, but her ex
So I think that's what makes it cool. The fact that
Stay at the Crescent Hotel on your next road trip. Just hope and pray you check out. In the last hour, we've driven the highway to heaven.
cosmic backwash was turbulent. This is as close as I could get you. Solia,
Crossed a
walking
bridge
nearby.
between
Were I to make a
the
wager,
dead
I'd put a coin on the roof.
and taken a journey on a gurney to the great to all trips. You may not lock the doors and be afraid. Be very afraid. Evil's here. Especially and downright here, terrifying places in America. Restless dead.
There have been things that have happened here that we can't explain.
I think it was one of the ghosts of the little girls that passed away. It disappeared just as quick as it appeared.
It's a frightening experience.
Heavy rain out.
St. Augustine, Florida, was founded by the Spanish in 1565. It is one of the oldest continuously occupied settlements in the United States. For nearly a century and a half, the St. Augustine Lighthouse has served as a beacon for seafarers making their way across the Atlantic.
This lighthouse became a formal lighthouse in 1824, and it has been in use continuously ever since. I currently serve as the lighthouse keeper for St. Augustine. I maintain the mechanism, all the systems that keep the light operational. This is the first one for Elvis, and it was built in the planetary spirits experience. It was like a salvation for them. So these lights, they become beacons of hope. Beacons of life.
From this beacon of life, this lighthouse has also been the scene of great despair.
Oh,
I've had several
She's
deaths
probably
here.
gonna come sit by your feet.
oh no, she's just washing the kitchen.
She's freaking out.
Inside the town.
I know.
Come sit with me.
So
That's her shaking her whole lap, but she's got
William
next to
Carr
her.
was the keeper of 1875. And he was like, yeah, because this was a Confederate town. They didn't think much of the U.S. lighthouse service ringing. So the lighthouse keeper St. Augustine.
Perhaps the most tragic event occurred
There
in
we
the
go.
early 1870s. Hezekiah Penny was hired to oversee renovations to the lighthouse.
I think daughters playing on the pier, station here, or on that pier. It's playing on the car. They gotta go to this one. All three was drowned. It's a horrible tragedy for the family.
50 years later, visitors to the lighthouse say it was tragic events.
I was here just kind of roaming around the lighthouse, and it wasn't long before I started feeling chills around the back of my neck, back where the hair kind of raised. And I quickly retreated. And that's when I heard the children. And then there were 3 girls. It was a pretty frightening experience. It unnerved me.
And it appears the Penny girls leave their mark in other frightening ways.
Morning, open the door like I have for the last 4.5 years. That's when I noticed the footprint on the floor. The footprint was not here the night before when we closed the tower. It was a mystery because I knew the door had been locked by me the night before, and I opened it up the next morning. The footprints here, but this footprint was a little bit different. It was a bare footprint from a little kid, and it was the only footprint. There was no other tracks in the area. Like there was a little pop there, right on the floor. I tried many different kinds of cleaners. This footprint stayed for about 3 weeks after I tried cleaning it up many times. And I come in one day, it was just gone. Disappeared just as quick as it appeared. I think it was one of the ghosts of the little girls that used to live here on the site that passed away.
Sisters of the various spirits at the same misty lighthouse. Some say it is the souls of the keepers inhabit the grave.
Right now we're in the basement. Yeah, closing up by myself. I started in that room and I finally chose and I just hear this heavy breathing in my ears. I saw the actual I chose them and up to this time. That freaked me out. Yeah.
So, yeah.
You have a talent so
Outside.
intriguing artifact
Inside the lighthouse tower.
found among the ruins of the Black Empire. Yes?
You have an eye for treasure.
Captain William Carr died in the stairs.
Stay away from it.
His house.
Apologies, Captain.
The only thing maybe is the male figure that we see at the keeper's house that does his rounds.
Staff and visitors say that the spirits roaming the lighthouse grounds can appear
I was sitting on the keeper's grounds, and the energy felt really strong and really creepy. And then to my left, I could hear what sounded to be trees snapping. Saw a dark mist, and then transformed into something which appeared to be a ghost.
I thought I had done Nihilith on this character. Apparently I didn't.
Ask about Rapatha.
Whenever heartburn strikes, get fast relief from tumbles.
The Tacos wedding. Honey spicy chicken taco lush tacos chips. With fries inspired by tacos. So Takis fans, welcome. And new Takis fans, good luck for an intense meeting at Takis.
Six cards. Excited.
Protection. The everyday skin that protects your skin from mosquitoes. The #1 best-selling skin free everything. Prevention is the
Oh well.
protection. That's Johnson. That weighs me look a day into 7 legendary subs. Active protein. Chop veggies for just 6 Get 7 legendary subs from chips and drink for $6.99.
I think if I sit like this, I'll be fine. It's the chair. Sometimes it'll cause leg problems.
Seminary. I wouldn't want to be here alone.
Century Medicine Center was intended to save space for some. That was previously a house for years. Project students. Society. 2 years later.
The entire structure here.
Let's see, what are we missing?
70,000 square
Oops.
feet. 2 kitchens, 88 rooms. It housed almost 150 women. This place was extremely
Well, we're here,
Madison Seminary does not have a previous.
so we're gonna do those real quick.
People that had no other caregivers, they may have been senile, all mentally ill. Gotta say, it was the end of the road.
Life in these island rooms is very difficult. Most of the women would have been medicated to the point of almost staying. And experiments were done to these women. There is a chair on the chair.
Since we've been renovating the property, we've been touched, we've had people scratched. It has intensified. There is possibly something here that does not want me to complete the mission.
And more recently, the eerie encounters have escalated from voices to something much more ominous.
It was a dark, hot June evening. I was on the second floor. I walked through a doorway and felt an energy hit me that was enough to stop me in my tracks. And as I turned around, there was a dark mist. Something did not want me there. It was unnerving to the point that I left the building. It was absolutely terrifying.
As Adam and his crew push forward, the ghosts seem to be getting trickier in their attempts to oust the interlopers.
First time I'd ever stayed completely by myself in the building. And I see Adam walk by. So I looked through the opening into the kitchen to say something to him. He comes in, tells me that they're back.
And she said, why didn't you say hi to me when you walked through? No, and I have no idea what you're talking about.
I thought he was going to me at first. I thought I was going crazy. And at that point when I realized that it wasn't really Adam who I saw. I never would have been.
All started to see each other's doppelgangers. This is a situation where you will actually see a double yourself out there. Happens quite frequently. Every other time I've been there, it's true.
It's creepy enough that I see Adam walking around the building and I know he's not here. But when I hear Jeff yelling down the hall, it's not even me. But like I don't see myself. Sissy by your head kind of leaves that little thought here in there.
According to lore, the scene is ghastly to his own nature. And for Adam, renovations grow dangerous every day.
There was one night that Trent and I were working up with his son. Had him up on a ladder, and he was putting up drugs. I heard him muttering. He was kind of like talking to himself. I couldn't make out what he was saying, but he seemed really upset about something.
Adam was out walking in the hallway and basically I lost myself. And a vision of basically it was stabbing him times over.
And over the muttering, I heard him take the hammer and just slam the ladder.
The longer I was up there, the more angry I was getting. All I could think of was how bad I would hurt him.
I've seen him act like that before. So I said, hey, let's get some air. Let's get a breather real quick. The minute I got him off of being silent for it, fine. His whole persona had changed within an instant. I think he experienced the possession.
Experiencing somebody take over her mind. It terrified me.
What drastic lengths the spirits will go to stop the restoration and
God damn it.
2 hours of meetings. Perfectly unreasonable.
As long as probably forever there's only been one Frosty. Because what would we even do? Add a bunch of loose rolls and mix-ins like Oreo cookies or Pop-Tarts pieces? That's kind of cheap. For a fresh way to Frosty, gotta be with this. After my fall, when I was recovering, my doctor recommended first. Today, I'm back out on the ranch working and mining again. A real comeback deserves a
Every scrap we wrest is
2 hours, 3 minutes.
turn against our forces.
Reactions can occur even days after rashes, swelling,
Yeah. All right. Mm-hmm.
Swear they got stuffed breast pizza from Domino's.
Quickly,
So we invited some of them to taste test.
we fail here.
Domino's has never made a stuffed breast pizza.
Introducing Domino's first ever stuffed breast pizza. Stuff our crust with cheese. Use our delicious pan pizza dough and sprinkle garlic seasoning and Parmesan on top. It's Domino's first ever stuffed breast pizza. Try it for the first time tonight.
At Spectrum News, we're committed to strengthening the fabric of local communities through our reporting with stories that inspire and news that matters on your smart TV and connected devices, streaming live 24/7. Plus, on-demand weather forecasts to help you stay prepared. It's all there as you step outside with the Spectrum News mobile app, keeping you informed and in the know throughout your day. Spectrum News, free with your Spectrum subscription, exclusively for Spectrum customers, now available on your favorite devices.
When it comes to advertising your business, you need results. But getting them shouldn't have to be complicated. Spectrum Reach makes it easy by giving advertisers the combination of insights, strategy, and premium inventory across TV, streaming, and digital channels beyond Spectrum homes. Make an impact anywhere your audience is watching. Wherever you need to advertise, our data-driven solutions can help you. Results from your advertising. Spectrum Reach to advertise today.
I believe this is one of the most
All right.
terrifying places.
Apparently, I missed some stuff on the Death Knight after downloading this add-on right here, Bounty Helper.
Now it's occupied by the dead. I've seen them. Never alone in here.
In the mid-19th century, Potawatomi, Iowa, named after the Native American tribe that originally lived there, was a rapidly growing this town until 1885, when they opened the extremely odd, now infamous, School Cage Jail.
Beach Jail, Rotary Jail. Rotary Jail is strictly a jail, and all the cells were rotated. Ours is a 3-story. We have one jailer to take care of the 60.
45-ton interior pie-slice-shaped cells contain more than 3 stories of fixed bars until the cell aligned with a single door of bars. Only one way for inmates to enter or exit,
vets in the building. Thomas Rifle was in love with this lady in town and he would not leave her alone. She was not in love with him. And so the sheriff said, knock it off or you're going to jail. He ended up here. And he said, I can't have the love of my life and I don't want more. He hung himself, clothesline, and wrapped a cord around his neck. As the building turned, slowly he suffocated.
Okay, so we have Heroic and Heroic, Megatorque, and Normal.
And it felt like I wasn't alone. I looked around. I was the only person on the second floor at the time, but there was clearly a voice asking me who's there. And I did actually see this voice. Kind of faded away. I found out later on it was actually an inmate who hung himself in that cell. His name was Thomas Rifle.
Several thousand tourists a year continue to prove waves of supernatural visitations to Phoenix architectural oddity.
First time I came here, I came with Jeremy. I didn't know anything about the place at all.
Some see, hear, and even feel more than they paid for.
I was down in the cells, just kind of walking. All of a sudden, it was like, felt like this huge man standing behind me.
Oh, second.
At the Squirrel Cage Jail, one good turn always deserved another. And for the duration of their sentences, the inmates rotated round and round, never resting. Some say you can still see them there, but you might have to pay an arm and a leg.
This mansion is probably in the house.
Get to the top of the stairs. You see this dark image in the door.
We're all unreasonable about something. Us, it's creating an uncompromising delicious burger. Handcrafted, deliciously made. Makes work.
If you're living with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis or active psoriatic arthritis, the symptoms can sometimes hold you back. But now, there's Skyrizi, so you can be all in with skin. True night with your skin. If you have psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi. Skyrizi is just 2 stars.
western Detroit. It's probably the top wanted locations in the U.S.
Something unusual happens, and you know what it is. When I feel as though something truly happened.
Detroit, Michigan's most magnificent landmarks is the Whitney Mansion, an opulent palace full of turn-of-the-century grandeur. 19th century, local Baron David Whitney bought property in Detroit to build a spectacular dream home with his wife Flora.
David Whitney, at one point, had the largest lumber company in the United States, and also one of the wealthiest families in Michigan. And so the house was built for quality to really represent the status in the community. The house was 21,000 square feet. The main house that existed in Detroit at that point in time.
I might go get some more water in a minute. Come on.
He was big hands, plaid shirts, hard working man.
So we're trying to get here. I don't know how many kills I got on this so far.
She quickly changed the design here to make sure that
Flora never set foot in the opulent mansion. She died before construction was completed. David Whitney, his younger sister, Sarah.
Fairly typical back in that time period that one of the workers died. Their relatives would take care of the family.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do is sit like this.
Was finally completed in 1894. David and his new bride, Sarah, were born. 3 Whitney children. But their happiness and their growth were short-lived.
David Whitney died on February 1800 at Cardigan House. And his second wife, Sarah, she died at so talk about hunting. Family members that died in the house.
The children eventually moved out. The house changed hands over the decades. In 1986, Roosevelt restored the mansion to its original splendor and converted 2 of the dining rooms into an upscale restaurant called the Whitney. The restoration seems to have roused the long-dormant spirits of the Whitney clan.
we got a lot of people that say that they've seen
2 more bosses and then we'll be back in here in Heroic.
say that there's a woman's voice that says their name. Kind of like a light whisper behind your ear, a woman's voice saying their name. That's something that we hear often.
Yeah, that's what it
from
is.
guests at Stanford. There's a story about the third lounge. Guests came out of the restaurant by the manager. There was a very distraught sitting on the sofa. Lady. She was crying, seemed to be in desperate shape. The manager got there. There was no. At that point, the management team went to the caterers. Never saw the woman go out ever. Never found her anywhere. Now, what?
Who knows which of David Whitney's 2 wives was crying in the lounge of her sister's Flora and Sarah?
One of the things that happened to me in the mansion, I began to be alone by myself for about 45 minutes. And I kind of started going through my routine. All my exits are locked, all my bathrooms are checked, all my routines are both. And I hear somebody start playing the piano. And it's really distinct, it's quiet, it's classical. My instincts kind of kick into full gear, and I don't feel safe. Somebody or something is in here playing the piano.
Might start the mage, and after we get the mage done, or halfway done, we'll switch to GTA.
And I check every floor, I check everything in them. I don't find anything. So here on a place, the napkin, nothing. And then, this happens. My heart sunk into my stomach. I'm pale. Got clammy, like my balls are sweating right now. Telling the story. I don't even turn off lights. I'm just gonna go back to work.
Ah. Yeah, that's like it's doing it right there. Let's see. It's not like that on this side. It's like that on this side, though.
Yeah.
So, it's not doing it on that side, but it's doing it on this side. That's what's doing it. Let's see if we can get it. Alright, I'm gonna go grab some water real quick. I will be right back.
Okay, let's move on. You're right here.
Chewy pharmacy orders are made for home. Uses Chewy gasoline to anti-brain right to their door. For quality meds, for life with pets, there's Chewy.
To avoid digital threats, just turn on NordVPN.
I didn't fix it.
Tracks and transfers. Highlands of Nebraska is the tiny town of Sacramento, population 100. This community got its start in the famed gold rush of the mid-1800s, when eager prospectors would travel through on their way further west. And at the center of town sat a small country store.
People stopped here, then they ended up building the town here. Then they built the railroad coming through. The town started all because of the gold rush. They needed the supply store for all the rest of the farmers.
In the building was the town's general store, providing much-needed supplies to would-be miners heading west to strike it rich.
Fred was the owner of the general store, and he tried to make me change. Most attractive man. Around.
After the gold rush craze began to wane, the country was plunged into a bloody civil war, sending soldiers crisscrossing the nation.
One day, family members were looking through. Likely had made a way to follow him.
Traveling with the general, the hooker, as they came to be known, caught Fred's eye.
Fred ended up sleeping with one of the hookers. Found out. She sliced his face up.
Building that many believe once housed Fred's store remains to this day and operates as a restaurant called Speakeasy.
I believe this is Fred still. Possibly because I knew it was his business. I think his son's still there haunting this place.
Locals suspect that Fred never found peace after his violent death and roams the Speakeasy in spectral form.
He's usually dressed up in a flannel shirt. He has cuts on his face. Turn lights off on people, lock people in, meet people there. A lot of employees in the basement because they're terrified of it.
The town's most famous restless spirit can also be sighted on the highway, making his way back to the Speakeasy, the spot locals believe his body was dumped.
Gene killed him and then dragged his body and then dumped it in a ditch off the highway.
I was the last one here one night. I was closing with my stuff, but just shut all the lights off out front, and I was getting ready to walk out. And I heard loud noise, and it sounded like all of the dishes and glasses and silverware, everything came crashing to the floor. I walked in the kitchen, and there was nothing out of place. I quickly shut off the lights, shut the door, and left. Things started happening to me right away when I started looking. I felt a presence. I felt chills. I saw lights flicker. But my big experience was one Saturday night cleaning up back here in the back dining room. And all of a sudden the lights started flickering. I felt this dark presence. Almost like someone was looking over my shoulder. And suddenly someone was really loud, enough to make me stop what I was doing and look around to see if someone was in the room. Then I kind of started back to my job, and it happened again. It had to be Faceless Fred.
It seems Faceless Fred is not content with just being heard. He's also seen around the restaurant in more tangible forms.
One night we were done with business, basically everybody was gone. And someone walked in. Turned around and was we're all in square type of shirts. Next face, I saw
Tiny town that sits in the vast, empty expanse of Nebraska's great it seems twists dare to drink at the speakeasy.
Wait a minute. Eric, small store. Right. Right now at the Home Depot shop with the July savings on GE Island Appliances. Sleep outside, tools, fence inside, all on wash and dry. So, right now at the Home Depot. That's all.
If you can't take this to me, it's not serious. It's regular basis.
I was expecting.
Jim, get them settled into college. Shop online and choose from thousands of different options. And I can't say
Calls. My resting. Bacteria. Adding Lysol waters. 99.9%. Perfect.
Live life. Never bothered with STEM's Fat Trap. Singing music that attracts and traps bugs 24/7. It's life. Never bothered.
This is a state of culture. Fresh ponds, savory salad. Salad, no. I didn't do it. That's what I'm there.
Tonight, she's looking to sweet. After all, see, it's a free novels always so that tonight you can be gentle instruction. Sure. All faster and easier than ever. Spectrum TV and Extreme Six different competitors, 6 different challenges.
Alright. I got some water.
There's always been rumors that people have disappeared from here.
So it feels like
I've been in here so much and seen so much.
something sticking
There's
out of
something
the chair,
that
like
goes on
right
for
here.
sure. What is the guy doing?
And that's just going into my leg, right here. So I'm gonna put my foot there like that. See if we can prevent it. All right.
Buys the small goods store.
Hopefully get Gmod so that way I can move on to other things.
Worst among them was Bloody Ed Watson, an outlaw who allegedly fled Oklahoma after killing a member of Sundance's Hole in the Wall gang.
Mr. Watson came here in the late 1800s. He had a plantation down in Chattanooga, which is about 12 miles down the shore here. And he raised sugar cane.
Watson would bring these laborers here to work, and the only way to come and go was by boat. So sometimes he maybe would keep them here for a year or two. And then when it got to be that they wanted to move on, he'd tell them, okay, I'll bring you to a small wood store where you can get your scooter back to Fort Myers or Key West. They never made it here.
Bloody Ed Watson allegedly killed dozens of indentured servants over his 15-year stay. He got away with it until 1910, when the corpse of one of his victims floated to the swamp surface.
In 1910, they found the body of a lady. The lady's name was Hannah Smith.
Townsfolk rounded up a posse and lay in wait to the local trading post, the small wood store.
Watson would come here to the store every Tuesday pretty much to get his mail and to buy fresh supplies. And this day when he came here, the men told Watson that they were going to arrest him for killing Hannah. When they told him that, he came up with that double-barrel shotgun and he pulled both triggers on this crowd of men. His shells had got wet. They misfired.
And so his gun misfired. They returned fire.
And they said the first shot hit Watson between the eyes and the other 30 pounds kind of all over his body. They did an autopsy on him up there. Took a coffee can of lead out of him. Kind of the story of Watson.
Ed Watson at his end on the steps of the small wood store. And bodies are buried in the surrounding rooms. It's believed at least a few of these restless spirits have risen from the old store.
And outside late at night, and there will be a light on here where we can see something.
Time when I was here, so the window shut.
Oh,
Here, my dad received this as a letter. Every year,
Right?
no Gmod.
Watson's victims, people say the late Hannah makes her most frequent appearances in the store.
We had a little boy one time that came in on a tour and he wanted to go to the bathroom. He went back out and he said that there was a lady back there told him he couldn't go back there. That's the old lady.
There's a room in the back where several people houses that they see like reflection past the mirror. Says there's a woman back there.
We're gonna do something real quick.
I can't say I seen when she was sitting in this chair. Looked like she wore her makeup. Ghost here.
Most heart-stopping of all, the ghost of Bloody Watson still prowls the premises, serving an ever-ending life sentence for his deadly misdeeds.
I'm a former law enforcement officer. One call I didn't
Wait, what did I put on that?
and I just see a
Oh no.
shadow. 3 years. I never did see any footprints, which was kind of strange because it's all sand like beach.
Watson is that everyone keeps on seeing. Maybe he has some unresolved issues.
If you're looking for a place to keep your secrets, head over to Smallwood at the end of the Everglades. Dead never truly die. We've spent the last
sense of people.
I think that the spiritual presence of this property is nothing to be taken lightly because it will get your attention when you least expect it.
This is one of the most terrifying places in the state of Nebraska. Be afraid. Be very afraid.
Here in the hills by Nebraska City, a small town banks of the for over 120 years, visitors that something's just not right.
This area has been historically considered just a very strange place where incredibly bizarre things happen.
All of these unexplained events occurred on 19 Seven Sisters Road,
Trespass upon sacred ground,
darkest
outsiders.
legend in the town's history.
There was a farmer that once lived here. He said this property back in the 1800s. His name was John Harmon. That's a thing. Something very heavy spirit presence that drove him to insanity.
According to the story, he married his family up to the roots and hanged them.
What the folklore says is that he hung his 7 daughters and his wife. Trays up here on the hill.
It was thought total legend until it was the property.
Every couple years, we seem to find another stone buried in the earth under a tree root.
This area does have potential for being so oppressive and so bizarre that it could conceivably push someone to the point where they stab them and are not responsible for their actions.
And where there are graves, so
I came to the Seven Sisters Road when I was walking in to this area. There were cards set up. I heard screams, praying. Then I felt the presence standing behind me. I felt burning sensation on my arm. You could see hand and fingerprints on my arm. I was being pulled. And as I walked, there were 7 sisters hanging on the trees. 3 on one branch and the other 4 on the other tree. And it was terrifying. Left.
around the same year that the lore supposes the sisters were slain. Some mysterious, unusual creatures began to surface. It's a coincidence.
This area is so silly and spot between dimensions. It's like some this area is one of these very red-eyed, biting creatures pop up.
BP.com has all kinds of stays, like a solo house in the desert. Others, find exactly what you're looking for. BP.com. Done.
After my accident, I couldn't find that engine was supposed to. That was secure. I got into martial arts with a guy named Fight the service.
Hey, this is Evelyn. I love watching chicken strips. My favorite sauces. Top 3. Barbecue, chicken, sausage, sweet and spicy sriracha. From the headquarters, crispy, is that's big for the just value.
Discover the power.
Don't wait. I lost 35 pounds.
Habits.
And I'm keeping weight off.
Reducing my risk.
Don't take it. You or your family had MTC. You needed to. Tell your provider procedure, breastfeeding, treatment plan. Stop taking it. Look right away. Severe stomach pain. Serious side effects may include pancreas inflammation, gallbladder, or severe stomach problems. Call your prescriber if you have any of these symptoms. It may cause low blood sugar, diabetes, especially if you take medicines. Call your prescriber if you experience vision changes, heart racing and breath mental changes, depression, or thoughts of suicide. Side effects of nausea, vomiting, and diarrhea can lead to dehydration and may cause problems.
I wasn't wasting.
I'm keeping it all.
Now over my skinny wrist.
Arthritis causes pain, joints, leg pains, side of pain, penetrating pain through the skin to the joint, using it as pain. That's the arthritis pain.
The South Carolina Department of Natural Resources is doing local inspections throughout the state. Officers will perform quick inspections of required safety equipment and compliance. If voters are found not to be in compliance, they will be able to fix any issues without getting a ticket for launching. The service is available at multiple locations tomorrow and Sunday too, including Hatchery Landing in Berkeley County and Lemon Island Boat Ramp in Beaufort County. In Charleston County, officials will be at Remley's Point, Foss Hall, and Limehouse Landing. And in Georgetown County, they'll be out at Carroll Campbell Boat Ramp. Tens of thousands of people's ideal way of celebrating this weekend is Wilmington and York's beaches. So for all the extra people out there in their cars, law enforcement wants you to remember what's allowed. Alcohol on any public beach. By state law. Isle of Palms and Sullivan's specifically, glassware and smoking are also prohibited. Sullivan's also prohibits bikes in the sand. Also get a hefty fine if you set off your own fireworks anywhere. And within 100 deadliest days of summer, it's worse drinking and driving is never the right choice. Worry about dehydration. Drinking some unhealthy behaviors, though. There's no alcohol allowed. Beaches, horseshoes, hogs. Sullivan's Island also has heavy barriers in crowded areas during the evenings this weekend. Overall, law enforcement says if you need any assistance or see something suspicious to contact them. And if you want to get involved this weekend, the Surfrider Foundation, the Charleston chapter, is hosting a post-4th of July beach sweep event. That will be tomorrow, 6 to 8 o'clock on Folly Beach. Organizers say they'll kick things off that evening with some yoga or surfing gear. That's all before the cleanup itself begins at 7. And if you're looking for another way to meet, Dodge showers this weekend, 200 museums, recognition, Bank of America Us program. Bank of America and Maryland Park get free general admission to International African American Museum. Art. This promotion is of every month. Take advantage during museum hours all day tomorrow. More than a dozen dead. The latest about the situation in Texas.
The hell?
I-5 is where the low country turns for what's happening right now. And what's happening next.
Let's see if we get it. If we don't, then I'll just use it.
There's a reason Chevy is called the heartbeat of America. Hard, strong, steady, unwavering. Like the people who keep this country. Them, America's most dependable trouble. In every Chevy truck, like every Chevy driver, and no standard. And now, Chevy sales event. Buyers can get 0% financing plus average tax cash. Chevy needs dreams come true.
All right, go ahead and activate so I can kill him. Gizzy, stop it.
I've had Buster on my lap all night. Fireworks. Yeah, boy. Not afraid of business. It's not like fireworks. I see. Where are the bricks?
When your home breaks down, you need help fast. Call ARS Rescue Rooter and take $50 off any. They're over 200 numbers. Trust ARS Rescue Rooter to bring comfort all back to you. Only 361-3849 to schedule your appointment.
Two traffic stops on the way home.
Huh. Is that what took so long?
Two traffic stops. Second traffic stop. Okay.
Service masters technicians are trained in
Trying to take a long. What is the matter, son? You're making noises outside. I don't like it.
Well, baby. Pretty each.
White House. All they see other guests too.
Oh, I hear her.
President Trump signed one act into law. And members of his cabinet had signed. The president used the same gavel.
Oh,
House Thursday.
baby in bed.
I've been kind of streaming, so
Be suspended. Security and defense extends Trump's 2017 tax cuts.
We have the biggest tax cut, spending cut, budget, what security investment.
Law also uses state cuts to save it and staff, program, and Medicaid. The nonpartisan Congressional Budget Office estimates the package will add more than $3 trillion to the deficit in the next decade. Close to 12 million people will lose their health coverage. During the Independence Day celebrations, U.S. military fighter jets boarded the White House, marking the nation's 249th birthday. The president also provided these pilots bombing mission on a launch of science initiative.
Feel you. Everything. Great job.
Craft Friday night, President Trump and his guests enjoying a fireworks display. Erica Brown, CBS News, Washington.
Now, your first alert forecast from Live 5 News.
And I hope you had an amazing 4th of July today. Our first alert is on us yesterday. And as we take a look at your forecast, there are still tracking trouble. Traffic back in the middle of designated drop of the pressing tree, which looks still the perfect left as we go into the next 24 hours. Now, for that reason, we have the tomorrow and Sunday at the first alert weather day. And sprinkle the elevation for drift. Saw some of that in effect today.
All right. Give me a moment. I'll be right back.
I don't care if it's your damn drink. You fuck up tonight and it's back out here. I don't want you taking anything. You shouldn't be taking anything. Your underwear? Huh? I'll throw it in.
Hold a second. Let me finish this. Alright, give me a moment.
Catastrophic flooding in central Texas has resulted in deaths and numerous missing.
What? What I forget? What? No, it's not. It's here. Did you check the bag? Check underneath the sink. Check underneath the sink.
In Central Texas, Kerrville resident shocked when a law enforcement officer knocked on her door around 6 a.m. Friday, telling her she needed to evacuate immediately. Olsen says she's thankful to be alive. There have been multiple deaths reported in the area from the flooding caused by torrential rain.
Still several people right now just flat over working really hard and process.
This video taken Friday morning showing by Guadalupe River overflowing and very fast. Over 500 people are out searching for missing people. In Kerr County, Texas, among the missing, a group of young campers. I want all of you to know
constantly 24/7, looking at every tree, every rock, whatever it takes.
In San Angelo, Texas, heavy flooding partially submerged vehicles, houses, and the road. One person in that town clung to a utility pole while awaiting rescue. As rescue efforts are still underway across Texas, officials say they expect to be reported.
Currently still actively rescuing. Not quite able to cover those yet. They're still actively trying to find those that are out and those that are needing assistance.
I'm Sherelle Hubbard, reporting.
Fire crews and deputies responded to St. Pete Beach, Florida today after 3 people were struck by lightning. Crews treated 2 adults for medical treatment at the scene. A 17-year-old girl was transported to Tampa General Hospital.
It's in one of the bags. Then I know we brought it back. It didn't get left. You packed it. I remember. I did a once over the room before we left, and it was not there. I don't know either.
Take care of the tent and all of that, but as soon as we felt the vibration and the shock,
Looking for it.
according to emergency officials, 13 personnel were at the scene along with 4 EMS units.
Let's see.
Weather map shows the latest information so you can stay prepared. Search Live 5 on your streaming device. Your Live 5 sports desk, powered by Charleston Electric, backup generator and electrical experts.
When it matters most, George C. Country Lawyers delivers results.
I was ready to buy a Trump tractor. Got me talking about or the name you know and trust.
We're in the business of helping each other.
As soon as I spoke to the gentleman on the phone, it was like the weight of the world was lifted off my shoulders.
They are so personal, stay on top of my case. They work out perfectly. Here to go.
What? What?
Medicine? That's nasty.
He's already halfway opened it. Joey.
Find your sweet spots at Alabama.travel/sweet spot.
Evolve.
Stop. Will you leave my phone
We
alone?
had tons of candies.
No shit. I grind.
Because I gotta get my fit bath. We got fines for soap.
Yeah. Here. Here.
Are you on a ship?
Yes. Go.
Your favorite rocket ship?
Oh, shut up, Joey. Jesus. Ah. Yeah.
That's why we do this. This is for you. Hurry. 4th of July offer.
Yep.
He's on summer sales.
Listening to your financing for 60 months on the 25.
631.
My wife knows how much our daughter loves citrus. So she's been saving where she can throughout the year. And because she saves so much, you can swing something really special.
We're always there for them, and we're always here for you. I am here for everyone.
461.
You do know Grandma's friend Sue.
Hold on a sec.
People back there yelling.
Hold on a second.
I am David Humphrey. If you've been injured at work or in a car accident, don't let the insurance company or your employer believe. Just leave it to hospital. If you've been injured, call 854 today to schedule your free consultation.
George C. Country Lawyers delivers results.
I was hit. They got me $774,000. Go with the name you know and
trust.
Now, the Live 5 Sportscast, sponsored by Charleston Electric and Air.
A Somerville native has made quite a name for himself. Renzo Wright recently set the American squat record, but he's no stranger to championships, going back more than a decade to high school. Summer Hector has the story.
You might remember Lorenzo Wright. He was a part of the first four-year graduating class at Ashley Ridge High School, and he helped lead the Swamp Foxes to the 2012 Baseball State Championship. Now he squats 769 pounds, which is a new American record. He set it last weekend at Nashville.
My dad introduced me going into high school just because I was.
Did you find it or no? Oh, whoops. What? Your mom had it somewhere. It's right there. I have my mod.
Last weekend at the USA Powerlifting Nationals in Atlanta, Wright took home first place in the 220-pound weight class. Lifters are judged on three things: squat, bench, and deadlift. Wright set a new American squat record, squatting 769 pounds.
Joey. Stop messing with me, man.
So I kind of like the regular one. Other than I like to listen to a calming song right beforehand and I start getting my life.
Give me a moment.
I go in my mind, I visualize this a few times, and so it's just how I execute.
With the win at Nationals, Wright advanced to Worlds in South Korea in December. He trains with the coach Heather Foss out of Titus Strength in Somerville, and he says they're locked in on December.
Sometimes you're gonna have bad days, sometimes you're gonna win days, but as long as you have just trust that everything's gonna go hand and work well, you will be successful.
Lorenzo Wright says he's proud of his accomplishments, but not satisfied yet. At the end of this year, he wants to go win at Worlds and set a world record in squats. That record is 796 pounds. Reporting for Live 5 Sports, I'm Summer Hector.
Well, he's definitely got the right mindset to hopefully achieve that goal. Now check this out on 90 Carolina man who loves to thrill with skydiving for the third time. Ray Sure made the dive yesterday at the airfield in Salisbury.
Did you find it?
Yes. Find it on my foot.
Sorry, dear.
Oh, I beg your pardon.
What? Why are you being short with me?
I'm sore.
That requires you to be short with me?
Yes.
No.
Is that right, Mom? Oh, it's false. Everything.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, the right side of my right leg is going numb, so. Right above the kneecap. Yep, everything's Joey's fault. No, it's Joey's fault.
Yeah.
And I found out why, because there's a spring coming out of my chair right over here. It's sticking me right in the leg. It's making my leg go. No, it was right behind the kneecap. It's also because of the knee injury, too, that I got last week.
Who's in the game?
The cat?
Luna, kitty cat.
Yeah, I'm trading them back and forth right now.
He's lit. I'm catching for candy.
Well, I'm trading them for candy, so. Because I barely got any, too.
I want a better train, but
I haven't seen one yet either.
Yeah, I'm in the kitchen.
264, 591.
He's Randy Orton. He appears out of nowhere.
Yeah. Just ask Drew McIntyre about that one.
I let him.
Uh-huh. You better be careful. Yeah. Pasta salad and chicken bites. Yeah.
I was expecting hot dog.
No.
Fix my butt again.
Sorry.
Since 1983, Nissan has been assembling award-winning vehicles for you, right here in America. And we're committed to keeping our lineup affordable and free from new tariffs. That's why we've lowered MSRP on the best-selling Rogue and Pathfinder. Nissan is here for you. Hurry, 4th of July offers end soon at the Nissan Summer Sales.
Now it's 0% APR financing for 60 months on the 2025 Nissan Rogue Pathfinder.
264 and 384.
Now you're really upside down. What comes next? That's politics.
Yay!
Getting hurt in a car wreck like this can cause
Yay!
a problem. But if your wreck involves a
Boy! Joseph! Your mama wants you.
Bring me in one of these.
Farmers we trust.
225. Oh, no.
Tastiest.
Daddy, if you would.
Handled with love and care. Every step of the way.
Daddy, if you would.
Delivered daily and in season right now. Only at Publix.
Hello, country. Attorney Trey here. We're doing another Trey Helps You about for America's First. You know the drill. All you gotta do is scan this QR code, TreyHelpsYou.com, tag your voucher there. Now have fun, stay safe,
No.
and God bless America.
The hell?
Something tasty. Under $3. Make that was begging for you. Whatever you're craving, however you crave it. Get all these items in full for under $3. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. And call service.
Days on CBS.
204 and 398. 328.
Oh, hey,
Come on, Campbell.
Started to talk about my new life shot.
Yeah, me too. Before anybody else, I just wanted to say, June the 4th will be with you.
Say what?
You know Star Wars Day? June the 4th.
Yeah, that's not even the thing. I think you're thinking about May the 4th movie. Again, life shot. It's based on a Stephen King novel.
Oh, no. Last month was May. Now it's June. As in Punch to Paul, first Dark Lord of the Sith. So, June the 4th.
Look, can we not focus too much on the space movies? That was a long time.
In a galaxy far, far away. Check it out.
Hey!
A June to Paul, the manifestation of Tycho Gem, the left-handed god. He never appears in the movies, but his tomb is a side quest in an Xbox game, so it's canon.
I love your enthusiasm for this stuff.
You're welcome. Right, like your new movie, The Life of Chuck. We're going to talk about that tonight.
Just leave the obstacle past.
Sure, we should focus on today.
Absolutely.
And today's date is?
June 4th.
And with you also.
567. Ugh. He was getting the damn good ones.
yesterday in Washington, the thinkable happened. There's now trouble brewing between the president and former First Buddy Elon Musk. No, I'm starting to worry that two narcissistic megalomaniacs with a total inability to see value in other humans might have a hard time making friends. Here's what happened. Yesterday, right? In a multi-tweet onslaught, among other things, Elon Musk called Trump's big beautiful bill a disgusting abomination. That's got to be a hell of a hangover. Oh my God. I spent $300 million to elect who? I have how many children? That can't be their names. Disgusting. And disgusting abomination is harsh criticism. Also copyright infringement because that's already the slogan for Papa John's Parmesan Crusted Philly Cheesesteak. Papadilla. Musk explained, sounds pretty good actually, sounds kind of tasty. Musk explained that the big beautiful abomination will massively increase the already gigantic budget deficit to $2.5 trillion, 3 exclamation points, and burden American citizens with crushing unsustainable debt. Counterpoint, American citizens already used to unsustainable debts. That's why they buy their Parmesan crusted Philly cheesesteak papadillas on Klarna. In an interview on CBS this Sunday, Musk tried to distance himself from Trump.
It's not like I agree with everything the administration does.
Yeah, Musk doesn't think Trump was right about everything. His hat does. Musk isn't the only one turning on the big beautiful bill, or BBL. So are some people who are like Georgia Representative Marjorie Taylor Greene, seen here judging the English talent contests. Specifically, Greene took issue with Section 3 of the state's rights to make laws for regular AI and I would have known by in there. Is it your job? That's like a paramedic saying, I wouldn't have cracked the chest. Like, oh, there. I thought it was like a big alley. Other comments, the past proponent of Mike Flood seemed here seconds from bursting into tears.
All right.
I do not agree with that section. It's added to that. This.
What did he do this time? Oh, Jesus.
One place, bill in the Department of Education, which is currently being led off a cliff by former WWE CEO and final boss at Jillian Fabrics. And yesterday, this contested legislative budget, Senator John Kennedy complained about spending on a certain federal education program.
We spend $1.85 billion a year on trip
What? No. Get dressed and go to bed.
Is that $1 trillion? And she's the Secretary of Education. How is it that she can't do simple multiplication? She dropped on her head. Today, he raised tariffs on aluminum and steel to 50%, and that is going to kick Americans right in the old ball bearings. Just ask Robert Budway, the president of the Can Manufacturers Institute, who said this cost is levied upon millions of American families relying on canned foods. Do not panic, American families. You can always make your own favorite canned foods at home, like Spam. All you need is an unsuspecting pig, a margarita machine, a plastic poncho, and I'm going to say a shop vac purse. This couldn't be coming at a worse time, because apparently we're already bracing for an economic downturn. In fact, Campbell's Soup says sales are rising as more Americans cook meals at home, and they're seeing stronger sales of raw and soup. Alarming news from Bernie Sanders. Trump's fragile economy is causing a rush on American strategic reserves of both broth and condensed soup. He's stabbed the Americans right in the backs as facts, B-A-S, sales, broth, and soup. While Americans suck down their soup, the Trump administration is laser focused on critical issues like renaming a naval ship honoring gay rights icon Harvey Milk as part of a push to quote reestablish the warrior culture. Yes, because nothing says warrior like I can't fight. I don't like the name on my coat. Stupid quote name. No, I don't want it. Also, Harvey Milk was a warrior. A former naval officer who was killed while fighting for his rights to exist. This is short-sighted. Short-sighted and long-suited, surprising. Since taking office, the Trump administration has curtailed protections around LGBTQ rights, banned trans service members from the military, axed hundreds of health funding, and now said no plans to issue a Pride Month proclamation this June. No Pride Month proclamation, which means the White House is less inclusive and has less humanity than the Buffalo Bills.
All right, we'll have to go out and get it tomorrow morning. Yeah.
What are you creating?
I am. I'm trading it with this one over here.
kids, today you enter the real world, ready for whatever lies ahead, except for the following, which you are likely to find exceedingly difficult. Going to a 9-to-5 job, doing your taxes, putting on a duvet cover, taking off a duvet cover, realizing you're never going to go to the gym. This guy knows what we're talking about. In summary, life is hard, but saving money by bundling your home and auto with Progressive is easy. Oh, yeah, deciding what's for dinner every night for the rest of your life.
New and valued McDonald's, you get more than you expect for breakfast. Like buy a sausage burrito and add a sausage with coffee. McDonald's. Because I never shoot the sausage.
Hey.
With hotels and vacation rentals, Booking.com will
No, I
save
don't
for
what?
Wait, this way. What about something more friendly? Maybe a resort with a water park. One baby sometime for everything. Yeah, for kids. Not exactly what
I wasn't in the house. So I didn't hear because I'd got up and walked around. Nope. I'm gonna have to wrap up this trading so that way I can get back to doing what I was doing. Trying to get a little bit of trading in before midnight, before it resets. Because tomorrow I'll be trading a bunch of EVs back and forth.
Troublemaker, start shit.
Oh shit. Oh.
Jumped at Buster. No. She didn't get him. But Buster's like, oh, fuck you.
I bended everything. Trash. That one looks to be good though. Yep.
It's all about
Yeah. Alright, we're done with that for now. Okay. Oh, creepy. 420. That's not bad. Wow.
CES Thursday, Big Brother is back. All the twists and turns. And all the yes. The season premiere shopper. Let's go. Big Brother is back. CES Thursday, 8/7 Central.
I didn't know that filing a workers' comp claim doesn't mean I'm suing my boss.
We do know. We know work injuries and we know how to help you.
Those thumbs up guys settled my workers' comp case for over $80,000.
All up. Where those thumbs up guys.
Get a new HVAC system from PRS Rescuer for just $159 a month and take up to 180 months to pay. Trust the pros at ARS to reward your family with years of uninterrupted
Ain't that good.
Call 843-654-3849 to schedule your appointment. All right, these next 30 seconds can make a big difference. Research shows.
You got busy this time. I don't know about that. Because he's never done with
30 seconds is all outside.
I don't know about that. The way he's been acting
Just
straight out.
Grab these real quick and then clean up. I gotta clean up my inventory for today. Or later on today.
They wake up too early because they have to pee. They have no idea what year it is, and every movie they see is in black and white. In fact, I love dogs so much. When I started a secular show called Rescue Dog Rescue, where we help find homes for real rescue dogs, and I'm proud to say that we've gotten 204 dogs adopted on the show, which makes Rescue Dog Rescue far more successful than other segments.
All right, see what we got here.
Decided to announce that right now it's
Nothing
time for
good.
another edition of Rescue Dog Rescue.
Page 0 through 3. 0 star.
They're actually up for adoption for animal in America.
1 star.
We're going to tell flattering lies about each of them. Now, only
2
the celebrity
star.
guests can help.
Check these out real quick.
And also, I want to say, Star Wars, I'm such a fan. What are you doing?
You know, I'm here because I finally read the fan letter you sent me in 1977.
You did?
No, Steve, I'm lying. Just to prove to you I can lie about these dogs.
Right, I knew that. Well, let's get some dogs adopted. Up first. This is Bethany. You know that thing
Okay.
when you're looking at a menu and you can't decide between 2 entrees? Bethany always orders the other one so you can try both.
Oh, come on, now this is
Yeah, I know. It's gonna yell at me about the eggs. I don't care.
Oh, he's hiding. Look at him.
All right, let's get this mecha twerk done.
Yeah, the way Disney does, right? They didn't match it.
Start acting sick if one of your friends overstays their welcome after dinner. That way you can say, well, stay longer, but it looks like my dog is still. I wouldn't want her to throw up on you, Charles. Go.
This is Eddie. Eddie's the hedge fund manager.
I'll tell you
Her investment.
I'll do my best to tell you what happened.
Eddie sees the hedge.
Started
Eddie pees on the hedge.
the horde hoped to pin us between their pursuing champions.
They like him.
Forces holding the dogs.
This.
But they didn't
Pebbles.
have a high take. He gave
Pebbles was recently disqualified
Well, known forces aided us
dog
on the ground.
competition for being too
Champions.
cute. Also, she brought a gun. There. Oh. This is. This is Undersecretary of State for East Asian Affairs, National China wants to relate to our state and human rights. Also, she hopes to place Turkey.
After testifying against Rodney, punch Bob.
Special bullet called Oscar. Oscar had a cameo in Star Wars because after Oscar, the prop department made this guy's face. That doesn't rescue dog rescue. All these dogs are adoption. Animals in America head to their side or stand with the marshal right here. Oh, right back in the corner. Oh.
In a healthy gut garden, balance is key. Benefiber's plant-based prebiotic fiber gently nourishes the gut, working with your body to help you flourish. Grow what feels good with Benefiber, and for 6 grams of fiber, triple energy support. Try new Benefiber Super Greens.
On your period, sudden gushes happen. Say goodbye, gushy ears. New Always Ultra Thin. It's made with rapid dry technology that absorbs 3 times faster. Now clean, drier, fresher. Always gush ready.
Discover the power.
With Wegovy, I lost 35 pounds.
All right, give me a second.
46 pounds.
And I'm keeping the weight on.
Reducing my risk.
Wegovy is the only weight management medicine proven to reduce risk of major cardiovascular events such as death, heart attack, or stroke in adults with heart disease and obesity.
Don't take if you or your family had a TC, ME2, or allergic to it. Tell your provider if you plan to have surgery or procedure, are breastfeeding, pregnant, or plan to be. Stop taking and get medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, or any of these allergic reactions. Serious side effects may include pancreas inflammation, gallbladder, or severe stomach problems. Call your prescriber if you have any of these symptoms. Wegovy may cause low blood sugar in people with diabetes, especially if you take medicines for it. Call your prescriber if you experience vision changes, heart racing at rest, or any mental changes. Depression or thoughts of suicide may occur. Side effects of nausea, vomiting, and diarrhea can lead to dehydration, which may cause kidney problems.
With Wegovy,
I'm losing weight.
I'm keeping it on.
I'm lowering my CV risk.
Ask your user about Wegovy.
Shopping.
This is.
Discovering more of what we love for less just feels it's great. All these amazing. This is shopping. This is beyond shopping. I haven't even touched it. Find it.
Your son is on a Krispy Kreme and get that right.
It's going to be the choice.
Thanks, big brother.
Have a great navigate.
All right. We're going towards Uldum now.
It's not baseball, it's a banana ball, and it's a hit. Somebody help me to the ballparks, 60 minutes of Sunday.
Donnie Wahlberg here. See my new series. CBS Fall.
It's like this when they're everywhere. Giants and all their records. Nothing anywhere.
All right.
Hey, don't look at me like that! I don't believe it.
My L7 doesn't even have the real back. You didn't try to get it. As soon as I call it red off, I had a team. They tried to. Like whatever.
You wasn't that wrong.
I know.
Actors.
You need something like something. Okay.
What do you think you're doing? Jason. Man gets upset. Like never.
Star Wars. You know, Star Wars is life of the show. Welcome back to the Late Show. Mark Hamill.
How? Jason can't do that in my house. Why are you chasing your dad? I think. You just don't know, didn't you?
Alright. I'm gonna go grab the stopper to see what the research is. Alright, give me a moment.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah, so, here's the thing. I understand you.
Oh, my goodness.
Your loved ones right there. I'm curious about this pad here.
Morning. I'm sitting in my bed. My wife walks in. That dog. No phone call right from me. No. What are you gonna do? Look, see that? Get her out of here. Oh, that comes. That's.
Alright. So yeah, it feels like there's a spring coming out of the chair and it's going into my leg. That's why my leg is going numb on the side. So
Your finery, your tux, you look nice there, and you had a malfunction that I thought you handled very well. Jim, can we get a little clip of this?
So, what makes us love cinema so much that we're all gathered here to celebrate tonight? For me, it's the film's creating a world so vivid and stories so powerful that we lose ourselves in that world. They create immersive cinematic landscapes by whether they're set here
Smooth. And silk.
alright.
Had you recently started Ozempic or something? Why
I tried those hands twice. Once at the house in California, and he did them, and I gazed how are they? I said, fine, a little slow, they'll do. And he said, well, I can do that. I said, I'm not as coach. So cut to us in London, the car outside, 20 minutes. The pants on, he let about 4 or 5 inches. I mean, luckily, our dresser, Mary, had a seat, and she pinned it to the back. So I thought I was good to go. They introduced me, and as I start walking to the podium, I feel hot. And every step I took was lower and I'm not kidding. By the time I when they went to my eyes getting worse. And so I now you see my hands fall down. You know her reaction?
I can see her doing this.
Not see my hands fall down. It's all. And I stepped to the helicopter and didn't acknowledge it. I didn't want to go over it. The director later said, from the front, the podium blocked it. Only on the sides were people. So I
Were there any people on the side? Yeah.
After parties, 2,000 master class of professionals. Because I thought if I don't acknowledge it and act like nothing happened, there's enough. You didn't see it.
Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know that.
That's the reason. You're all welcome. How many years? Tonight?
Yeah, that's exactly how many we have. 15 million nights.
Let's say I did. Mark Hamill portraits a bunch.
Yes.
To see how the 9 pages.
You have done that.
Now, they were all major outlets. But leading noticed. And for the most part, nobody did. And we were proud of the country. And when I got back, someone said, why?
Yeah. We did a lot.
All right.
You quick break. Right back to more Mark Hamill. Everybody stick around.
You're seeing Skechers' famous glide set footwear everywhere. Now that latest design is available on hands-free Skechers Slip-ins. Get the comfort and style glide step now with hands-free Slip-ins with no bending counter-touching shoes. Try glide step Skechers Slip-ins.
If you have heart failure or chronic kidney disease, Orsino can help you keep living life because there are places you'd like to be. Serious side effects include ketones, blood urine, bacterial infection between the anus and genitals, which may be fatal. Reactions, dehydration, urinary tract infections, and low blood sugar. Stop taking it till your doctor right away if you have nausea, vomiting, stomach pain, tiredness, rashes, swelling, breathing or swallowing. Tell your doctor about lightheadedness, weakness, fever, pain, tenderness, redness or swelling between the anus and genitals. Ask your doctor about Farxiga today.
Okay, here's what you want to do. Save hundreds when Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance.
Are you a caddy?
No, I'm a duck, and that's a limo.
Okay, I'm gonna put
That's what you said.
I'm gonna watch putt.
Nice birdie.
Yes, he is a very nice bird.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
It's a big deal. You get 1 medium hot or iced coffee and 2 delicious wake-up wraps. It's the biggest deal for breakfast. It's Dunkin's $5 meal deal.
Depend keeps you drier than ever, so you can say yes to more than ever.
No.
No. Depend. The only thing stronger than us is you.
Actually, July 4th weekend deals are here. One through Monday, shop incredible doorbusters for every room, starting at just $3.99. Plus, you can save up to $1,000 store-wide and get 0% interest until 2030 when you buy in store. Only at Ashley.
All right.
I didn't
Let's
think
see.
someone like me was at risk of shingles.
The rash couldn't possibly be that painful. And it wouldn't disrupt my life for weeks.
I was wrong. I didn't know that 99% of people over 50 already have the virus that causes shingles, and it could reactivate at any time.
I learned that the hard way.
But you don't have to. Talk to your healthcare provider today.
Oh, just got an online offer from Carmen's to sell his mom band. This is the greatest day of my life. Oh, the saddest day of my life.
We can start whenever you're ready.
It's the best time to save. It's the best time to buy with Ford employee pricing. You pay what we pay across our entire current price protected inventory. That's employee pricing from the one automaker who sells the most vehicles in the U.S. But you must hurry. The inventory's gone. So are the deals. Now get employee pricing plus 3.9% financing for 72 months plus up to $2,000 total cash on Bronco Sport SUVs only at your Carolina Ford dealer.
Since 1983, Nissan has been assembling award-winning vehicles for you, right here in America. And we're committed to keeping our lineup affordable and free from new tariffs. That's why we've lowered MSRP on the best-selling Rogue and Pathfinder. Because Nissan is here for you. Hurry, 4th of July offers end soon at the Nissan Summer Sales Event.
Now get 0% APR.
Alright, now we gotta go to Old Dumb. And, oh, my eyes.
Mark, you have a new film, The Life of
Yeah, Prism Studios is just sending me an email talking to me about their stuff updating August 7th with the subscription changes being August 28th. So I got another month before I have to go to Elements. Because I'm probably going to switch over to Elements mobile streaming. Or mobile OBS. So I can actually see my fucking chat. As it gets irritating that I can't see it, so... Not in the chat, my alerts.
There's this amazing young actor, Benjamin Page, he's 12.
Well, we have a clip here. Sure. You know.
Well, the thing is, I would recommend the best way to see this thing, see it cold. Don't Google it, don't read reviews, don't, if your friends start telling you about it, the best way to see it is knowing nothing about it. Honestly, now, I'm between Mike Flanagan, who directed me, as you said, Fall of the House of Usher, and has made so many epic ghosts.
Because we have... Right here. Killed everything but Enzoth.
Stephen King and Michael Flanagan. This is going to be the spine rattling. I'm telling you, I wasn't poignant. It's sensitive. It's just right now because we are so divided. There's such division, anger. Therapeutic.
And one of the People's Choice, the People's Choice Awards, and
Yes. I'd see my house just my wife. And I loved it. But it wasn't until I saw the audience react at the laughed in all the right places. Awesome. The lights came up from tears from it. You mentioned life because they don't show the head with messages, but they tell you it's so optimistic how every move is not a tribute. The sum is greater. Parts just it's hard to describe, but I don't think
Alright.
it's a once
Apparently we didn't do this one yet, so... I thought I did.
It's the truth. It won't lie to you. It doesn't factor in your preferences. It's pure that way. I have to do a lot of things that can be hard. I can't. So, take another one of those two. Just chuck on.
then hand it back to the everything you heard about me is true. And I love it. More, please.
Let's stay in high last night. I want to go to bed now. Okay, you keep it down.
So that is 100% real food. Without months of maintenance. Oh. Right.
Hi.
Talenti, raise the jar.
It's all easy.
Moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms can keep coming back. Break away to what's possible.
Sorry,
Rapid initially 12 weeks. Endless mountains and abdominal solutions achieve remission. Some patients always test serious allergic reactions and skin infections.
Okay, it did it again. I can't loot it. So I gotta wait for it to be sent to me.
Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Oral B Electric cleans better with one simple touch. Dentist-inspired brown brushes, hugs it, cleans it, and gets in between them for 100% cleaner teeth. Your perfect clean starts with Oral B.
Booking.com has all kinds of stays because a laid-back beach house is right for some. Find exactly what you're looking for. Booking.com, booking.net.
Prices are up. At Metro, lower prices. One line of unlimited 5G, now $40 period. And a free 5G phone. Only at Metro.
Jesse, we're located town.
I think he's proud of it.
This game forever. What are you even saying, Eric? Please stop parking on my lawn. Dude, Royal Kingdom. It's a puzzle game that came out, and guess what?
So each one, Gmod has an exact 5% chance to drop now. This has a 5.6. 5.5 is. We're gonna go to that here in a moment. I think tomorrow I'm gonna do GTA Online after Pokemon Go. Now keep in mind, if you watch me on Kick for Pokemon Go, I will not be able to respond. Oh boy, got those already. Another. Did we get that? No, we didn't. So I'm just gonna equip it because it's not gonna sell for shit. But yeah, if you watch me on Kick for Pokemon Go, I will not be able to respond because so if you watch me with Pokemon Go and Kick tomorrow, I won't be able to respond. So if you want to converse with me, watch me over on Twitch, Sonova TV, twitch.com/Sonova, or you can watch me over on YouTube. But you can tune in over at YouTube as well, at youtube.com/@Sonova TV. And you can chat with me there. You can still watch me on Kick. I mean, I'm fine. That's, Kick's where I kind of want to start migrating more towards eventually. But right now, I'm still working out some of the kinks on Kick. I wonder if I can apply for partner because I'm already an affiliate over on YouTube. I'm at Twitch. I wonder if that'll work. I'm not sure. Because I've been on YouTube 6 years, and the algorithm with YouTube is the algorithm with Twitch is like, oh well, our partners are more our priority because instead of giving the smaller guys a chance. So does get a little irritating after a bit, but
Just call 888-8888.
I might end up subscribing to Prism because I use it for Pokemon Go for like events and stuff like that. I would like to go full time with Pokemon Go. To be fair with you, I would still play WoW and other games. So
She now stars in the 8th limited series Penguin. Please welcome to the Late Show, Kristen Milioti.
I got them all right. Yeah, I got them all. Now, one little one back here just running around.
Thank you. Fantastic. Thanks so much. Thank you. It's thank you so much. Yeah, it's wonderful. I can't move very well and I can't lift my arms, but I'm so happy to be here. Yeah. Yeah, it's I don't.
I was just saying, I've never met, but I feel like I have met you.
All right.
You're initially lovely, friendly face, but I feel like I'm already
Let's
friends,
go.
but I know that's not possible. Well, let's see how this goes. It's not jumping.
This will be the test, yeah. Exactly. Very passionate.
I have hope but it's happening. Fantastic. Jim, same person.
I think we've already got all the transmog out of here. So
And you know, just saying is like very vulnerable. I cried a lot. That's not in a bad way, just because like
I think we do have most, if not all, the transmog out of this place. So. Oh, wait a minute.
I didn't get to go though. Not that that cancels it out. No, why not? They said get on that stage. You got a performance to do. We did a matinee, so that's how much we love the theater. You went. Good for you. I'm also I'm massive Strangers with Candy fan. Oh, yes.
So you're emotionally disturbed.
Yes.
That's Thanks for
Yeah. So it was one of my favorite shows.
I'm so glad.
Yeah.
So glad. Learn important lessons from that show.
You sure do.
Yeah. As I said, you have a lovely voice. One for once. Did you your audition songs for Jesus Christ Superstar?
For a long time, my audition song for every musical that I could not book was I Don't Know How to Love Him. I love Jesus Christ Superstar, which I hear you love as well.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Fabulous. Yeah.
Twice. Once with the Von Elving version.
Yes, that's. It was the Mary. Yeah, and I also.
Well, who can craft that?
Everything's all right as well. It like doesn't land in a room. It's a great egg. You need a bunch of people.
Capable of actually singing it, but I'm not right to play the part of it.
Well, says who?
Says me.
Yeah.
When did you first help me?
In the sense that I was like a little ham.
Like doing school plays or like
No, because I just, not professionally, like really loved skits and when I directed
All right, let's run over here.
live action. That's one called Rockadoodle. Yeah, deep cut. Oh, one person does Rockadoodle. Yeah. Yeah. Just for Rockadoodle. Yeah. Rockadoodle was an Elvis, and he and Rockadoodle. That's why I was like,
We after bouts right now.
to like perform in that way. And I grew up watching a lot of movies that really sort of shaped me too with my parents.
I thought I did Nihilith on this character. Apparently I didn't.
I loved movies so much. I wanted to climb inside them. They were like a song. Climb inside type song, right?
Sure.
Yeah. Just checking before I got you going. Summer camp, and we did this musical called Leader of the Pack. Really, about 1,000 years. Rock-a-doodle. Leader of the Pack. Leader of the Pack is like about racers.
Sure.
Yeah, it's a very. It's a jukebox. It's very 50s jukebox. So it's like really good for kids. And I was cast as a nerd girl, and I went to the camp, and there was one where I had to like enter late and see the leader of the pack and get like excited. And
Tell you what, man, this is like so lucrative doing all these raids.
I was like, ah! And the camp like flipped, and I was like, oh, I have to feel this sadly every day. You know, like I love this. This is great.
And the HBO series, The Penguin, plays Sophia Falcone.
Yeah. Oh my god, I mean, she's, you know, I grew up being a massive Batman fan, and she's just like, I think, an incredible villain. She's the daughter of a mob boss, and she ended up being gay as a real dick.
We have a clip here.
Yeah.
Tell us about it.
No.
Yep. No.
Trust me. I loved you. And yet not one trying to help. Except for my brother. The man you all flew into.
And you know, the real woman in my side is that unlike everyone here, I was in. Yeah, and a gun. Yeah. Well, especially like when you are a fan of anything with villains or like comic books or Batman, or you know, when they put that on me, to know that I was in this like fluorescent yellow ball gown with a gas mask and a gun and that makeup, when I knew I was like a kid at Christmas.
Wow. Yeah.
Is that kid loves Christmas? Yeah. Yes, and guns. Yeah. I love this. So love that to meet you in here. Thank you. Now, Max, let's take it out, everybody. Right back.
Saturday,
Nope.
10, 9 Central on CBS and streaming on Paramount Plus.
Nope. Alright.
So, they say your job. But all I'm saying is, order an insurance company only takes a second to pick up the phone call.
Do I have? I haven't had that. What in the fuck? Where's he at? Temple of Althakir. Oh. They need to high res that. That looks like a really good sword.
You feel like you have a friend. The team I had was like family. We kind of became friends. They're the biggest in-law firm, but they're also like family, and they're just no one else.
I got her. I called Sally Lee and she got me $750,000.
Injured in a car wreck? Don't wait. Call now. Call is always free.
Discover the power.
Like, part of me wants to run the mage next, but part of me wants to run the warrior or the monk. It's like something quicker. I think that's why I didn't really try to do this on this character, but then I realized I didn't do it on this character, even though I thought I did.
Don't take if you or your family had an TC, MEN2, or if allergic to it. Tell your provider if you plan to have surgery or a procedure, are breastfeeding, pregnant, or plan to be. Stop taking and get medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, or any of these allergic reactions. Serious side effects may include pancreas inflammation, gallbladder, or severe stomach problems. Call your prescriber if you have any of these symptoms. Wegovy may cause low blood sugar in people with diabetes, especially if you take medicines for it. Call your prescriber if you experience vision changes, heart racing and rest, or any mental changes. Depression or thoughts of suicide may occur. Side effects of nausea, vomiting, and diarrhea can lead to dehydration, which may cause kidney problems.
Wegovy.
I'll lose weight.
I'm keeping it on.
I'm lowering my CV risk.
Ask your prescriber about Wegovy.
Get a new HVAC system from ARS Restroom for just $100.
Alrighty.
And take up to 180 months to pay. Trust the pros at ARS to provide your family. So plan a review number. Call 843-614-3849 to schedule your appointment.
Thank you for watching. Stay tuned for Late Night with Seth Meyers. Good night, everybody. Thank you.
One minute. If I can get...
Rockefeller Plaza in New York. It's Late Night with Seth Meyers. Tonight, Arnold Schwarzenegger.
41. Where those components are at. And 56.
Yesterday was Father's Day, a day for fathers and sons to really share their feelings. Saturday was President Trump's 79th birthday, but don't worry if you forgot, everyone did.
Okay, I need to put my foot back up. My leg's gonna start going numb again. It's really weird.
I'm sorry, what is that, a military parade or a G.I. Joe themed bar mitzvah? I don't know if that inspires awe so much as it inspires awe. After weather forecasters predicted rain for President Trump's military parade, Trump posted on Truth Social, quote, "Remember, a rainy day parade brings good luck." Is that even an expression? That sounds like one of those poorly translated Chinese t-shirts. Singer Lee Greenwood performed God Bless the USA over the weekend at President Trump's military parade. Oh, did he? Did anyone think he was going to go up there and be like, here's one off the new album? It's called Lee's Dreams. It's about weird dreams. During a bill signing ceremony last week, President Trump said that, quote, "Unlike Biden, I stay awake at night thinking about how to save our country. As everybody knows, all the best ideas come from a 79-year-old man on Earth." Trump Organization today unveiled plans for a new Trump mobile phone service. Best of all, you won't have any need for a friends and family plan. A mass celebrating Oakland was held over the weekend at the Chicago White Sox Stadium, which explains the reports of cheering being held there. Authorities in Canada recently caught a 14-year-old bomb with an $8,000 worth of cash and merchandise, including high-end leather gear. And as punishment, they won't be punished. popular. People. A Brooklyn dad won a Pedro Pascal lookalike contest over the weekend. Received $50 and a year's supply of burritos from a local restaurant. I guess the burritos are to make sure he doesn't win next year. Finally, Breyer's ice cream is what he called 7,000 feet after the stately Rocky Road cartons labeled chocolate truffle. Even worse, the rum raisin cartons have rum raisin in it.
You know, they made rum raisin in the
We know what America's thinking about. That was a monologue, everyone, and we are off and running. Here's a Billy London and the corporate governor. Arnold Schwarzenegger is here tonight, everybody. And he's a legendary film and television. All of the fascinating memoir, News and Now. Mary Diller is on the show tonight.
Oh.
He's invented a number to make him feel better. First of a million people at the parade in the school. Everyone in attendance got to try out new Army-developed stealth technology that makes you invisible to camera. There were 250,000 people in that clip. You can't see them, but the Commission helpfully provided this official photo to prove they were there. For more on this, it's time for a guys, I consider my mission. I'll be honest. Very much. I know you're thinking to yourself, whatever, it's so great. But seriously, in the span of about 72 hours, U.S. Senator press conference cabinet said federal troops will raid L.A. from elected leaders activating three evil lists. American soil, right-wing assassin, murdered a municipal lawmaker, and then public lied about it, tanks, pulled down the street in Washington. President's birthday, the president tried to get us mired in yet another disastrous front. Then he posted the same screen ordering federal agents to go after Democrat power centers, and then the president's family debuted a new cell phone company called Trump Mobile, along with a smartphone called the T1 phone that comes in gold. Fortunately, it's just gold spray paint. If you use it on a hot day, your hand will look like this. Also, it doesn't have to be that hot, like 50 degrees or higher. Trump is personally enriching himself while in office by selling a phone. People lost their minds. They called the Biden crime family. Imagine if during Joe Biden's presidency went to the Apple Store, right next to the latest MacBook, there was an official Hunter Biden laptop. It comes preloaded with Ukrainian business documents, pictures of Hunter with the wing, and a not blurred out. Could be they're converting to a line with director grammar. Hey, Jack! Hey, slow down, Jack. Your subject, your verb, they don't agree. Don't agree. This is fun. It's all about not getting around Jack. Credit where credit is. Lost their mind. They're outraged. They heard something from the presidency.
And we begin this Sunday morning with the very serious allegations of any sitting president of the United States. A deep dive and breaking news this morning into claims of influence peddling and selling out America while pocketing cash for himself and his family.
Thank you, Maria. Everyone thought you were just going to betray your principles. The money you need to show for the Trump family's latest scamming. Critics wrong. That I speak back. I know this by and pump. I fist the way Trump fist pumped at his military parade on Saturday. Look at him. The right hand wants to salute, but the left hand wants to dance to YMCA so badly. So badly. Now.
Oh.
Forgetting Article 15, subsection 3 of the Uniform for Justice, which says that when saluting the left hand must look like it is dancing to What Is Love by Hathaway. That's right, the singer who did What Is Love is named Hathaway, so you can thank yours to our trivia this week. Also, probably bonus question, character name. You're not going to just accept the Roxbury guys. Anyway, the point is Trump did a half salute, but I give a full salute to our we're outraged, and also, sorry, hold on everyone, that's my new Trump vote. I'm getting an emergency sarcasm alert. Uh-oh, it turns out the clip we showed you
Universal Steel? It is.
So much to say about the robot dogs. Let's start here. Way less impressive than the guy controlling the robot dog is walking directly behind him. You don't want to take a signal on the robot dog. I mean, does he have to be that close? Is it too? I'm not sure if I need the second dog just carrying a flag. I don't know what the robot dog costs, but I guess it's money. I'm sure they would talk a big game about how the dogs are doing constant crowd control, but they'll probably just deliver Uber Eats orders. Although my favorite thing about the robot dog is spectators are allowed to interact. Finally a way to play fetch to reduce all the joy for everyone involved. In fact, the next model won't even bother fetching. It'll just disintegrate the stick with lasers from its eyes. Here, boy, fetch! Wasn't that fun, Billy? Not really.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check out 14 later in the month. We were probably gonna do that right before the birthday stream, because that is the first game I started playing 6 years ago on stream. So.
That's why you don't piss off a city that is amazing in graphic design. I'm sorry, but it's making water that tight is like 50 times more impressive to me than robot dogs. And look, I know in the end the robot dogs are right. It might not be right. It might agree. I think your robot dog is going to say something like, hey, I love you, these nuts for him. Shoots lasers for my brain, but for today, shit, so many people on protest.
We've gotten one mount from this event so far. Let's see if we can make it more. Gmod would be nice, so I wouldn't have to run multiple difficulties. The Gul'dan mount would be nice, so I wouldn't have to run multiple difficulties. No new transmog yet. I think I've gotten all the transmog out of here on Mythic. The handful of times I've ran it. We're almost done. We eventually want to hop on the Druid and level it, but I should have started leveling that Druid. I did a little bit. Really? Oh boy. Bring them all. Bring them all so I don't have to bring them.
sometime.
My favorite. See, I'm a bit of a puzzle. I can find everything. SPQs, possibly impossible crust. Cast away. You can even play in the dark.
Reason to try the $5 meal deal. Here's 1, 2, 3, 4. The price is fine. Get a lot of respect. $5 meal deal.
When allergies throw a sucker punch, the power
Oh,
of
my
clarity
leg.
punches back hard.
Particularly encouraging,
As powerful versus
Yeah, it makes sense why it's doing it, because right here. Yeah. Feels like a spring is going through the chair, but it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be.
I can see the cookies.
Like, this chair is like almost 3 years old, so the hell.
Enjoy Kellogg's cereal. Nice.
What the hell are you doing back there,
Some
dude?
days we want this to sheets washed down gentle soft varnish. The sun's having the scent and softness down here from the light into like we told people to read current shirts. Gee, last time. Not my friend. I thought it was different. Only pay.
What are you doing back there? Up beyond all recognition. Up beyond all recognition.
Oh, wait a minute. We did get something new. Leather chest. We're just missing the boots, which drops off. Wait a minute, what? No?
It's crazy. What the? What the? This is down.
I've got all that already. All right.
Well, you did a wonderful. I highly recommend you watch a variety of these factors talk. Patrick, it was lovely to watch you guys talk about the craft. Sort of after a profession, but during it, you referred to as Weenie from White Lotus, and Patrick himself was taken aback and said, "Who the hell? The heck says Weenie?" I do. Yeah, obviously. I'm surprised he didn't know that until now. Bodybuilding show at New York City Museum, which is an incredibly cool thing. But done, it must have felt very novel at the time. Was. Also started a friendship that day with someone who was in the audience, Andy Warhol. Andy Warhol. Wow. Very, as friendships go, it doesn't seem like a natural fit, but you guys. Yeah. You're right. Oh my gosh. What a plus one. Yeah. I gotta be honest, I think it'd be more interesting if everybody died, something like that. But it's just like it made me.
Hey, but I get 6 months.
No, no mount. Again. No new transmog either, so we're gonna run the mage. We're already set up to do it, so.
Cat. Get your animals mixed up.
I heard. Alright, so we have made about 160,000 gold off of 3 characters doing runs. Jeez. How many times is my Heart of Azeroth going to increase on this character? I did run this character when it was current, so. Oh, I gotta get the stuff off the first boss. Might hop over on the Pally and do the. We'll check and see what we haven't done. I might do those runs real quick. Pally ain't gonna take no fucking time at all, so it's the Pally. So this character's about 10 item levels lower than my Paladin.
Severe relaxed rises or active disorder threats. Symptoms can sometimes hold you back. But now, Skyrim, so you can be all in.
Did I do? I haven't done that on this character yet, have I? No, I have not. We're gonna do the Frostlord real quick. A lot of shit going on at the moment, so. Lot of shit. Oh, okay.
I think it's just great helping out with all this trash. It's like Easter to me, where you have to find the eggs.
It's just amazing how well stuff happen. Common, old, it's like magical.
Jurassic World, 18 theaters July 2nd.
I'm gonna ask. I gotta ask. Would it be okay if we have some of that skinny pop?
Alright. Leg again. So we have this add-on's actually pretty helpful too. We've killed all of these. It actually tells you what the drop chance is right now with it being buffed. I just would like some of these mounts so that way I have to quit running them. I mean, it's very fucking lucrative. Like, yeah. The characters that barely have any gold are going to get a ton of it. Let's see something real quick. Traveler's log.
At Kroger, you never compromise. You get up high quality like bread baked in stores and down low prices everywhere you turn. Up high quality that's guaranteed fresh and down low prices on over 1,000 items.
This event's really good for like getting all the mogs out of an instance. Like I have every mythic Nyalotha mog so far. I think I have all the battle from the Fortizar lore. I should, before this event is over, run Eternal Palace on a couple of characters and get all the mogs out of there, so I no longer have to try to do BFA shit. I think Eternal Palace is the only one I have not fully cleared on mythic so far, other than the current. The last expansion we got through quite a few of the mythic raids, but we also had access to a lot of the stuff because of the Dinar system. That didn't really happen so much in the older expansions. Where the fuck did he get a bow at? Goofy ass cat. What the fuck? The cat's got a bow. So. He's got a bow.
Animals that act like Maxwell. You don't matter. They all are like Maxwell.
What?
Mom can say that, that Maxwell irritates her and everything, but he loves boxing.
What? Why? This is true. You showed her last night. You showed her last night too. She showed you the dress too. Because it was on top of the bookshelf. Oh.
Your co-star, he played and when he was here, he FaceTimed you, and I was so impressed you picked up, and we got to talk to you when he was a guest on the show, and we promised that if you were on the show, you'd try to FaceTime him if you want to see if he'd answer his favorite. I feel like you need a bigger phone based on how big.
Let me see what the...
Oh, there it is.
Invincible's Reigns. Okay, that's 6. Azure Drake. Okay, it's 6 and 9 right now. 5% even. 5.8. Invincible's Reigns is 5.8 right now too. Holy shit. Yeah, because they got buffed exponentially. Algalon is 9%, and it's normally 4. It's not too bad. I'm glad I don't have to farm those. Or that one. 13%? Wait a minute. How is the Mythic mount an 8% drop buff to 13 when the regular one is a 0.5% drop? Shouldn't these be reversed? That's nuts. That's, yeah, kind of low. Shackled Urza is a 0.8% drop chance. Yeah, own that one. We got to get him out soon. Like, we got the Sanctum mount. Which, is that even listed up there? Let's see. The 9. That's a 0.3% drop mount, and we ended up getting it. So, one of the lower drop chance mounts we got. Let's go.
Call your prescriber if you have any of these symptoms. You cause low blood sugar in people with diabetes, especially if you take medicines for it. Call your prescriber if you experience vision changes, heart racing and breaths, or any mental changes, depression, or thoughts of suicide. Side effects of nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, leading to dehydration, which may constitute.
Quickly go.
How does it wait?
I'm keeping it all.
I'll lower my CV risk.
Ask you. How we go.
I am Mythic Plus build at the moment. That's fine.
So bad as making up 11% real quick without loss. Right. Valenti, raise the jar.
To lie or not to lie? That is your question. Nobody will shop the spares. Shopify, the undisputed, undefeated checkout champion.
Since 1983, Nissan has been selling more years for you. Right here in America, we're committed to keeping one line of affordable and free tariffs. That's why we lowered MSRP. Selling that line.
Why we don't get close? Fucking Blossom ass bullshit.
After you've been injured, you need a firm that won't back down. With the size, strength, and experience to take on any case. With 12 offices across South Carolina, our team has the experience to help you get your money faster. And numbers don't lie. With over $1 billion.
Let's check out the Pally real quick.
George Sink Injury Lawyers and call all nines now.
I'm Pavel Porter.
And I'm Stacy Meyer.
Coral was injured by an 8
check.
It's friendly, always there.
Oh shit. Well, damn it. Well, let's head back to Dalaran. Transmog's cool. A holy priest too. Okay. There it is. Freehold's not in the dungeon rotation right now, so
Yes, I think you maybe forgot that when you go to book, you have to press up. Thank you for that. All our friends, you'll cover this. You, like I said, you've done very many things, and
get out of my way. Yeah, we're going to the next tier with the Pally as the main, so.
And I had no memory of that one of the side effects. And about 4 or 5 months later, side of marijuana plants that have grown, and we had to, and we can't figure out how they got here.
unbelievable.
I never.
Yeah, exactly. They'll put you on a list. You'll get to book a hotel room in that town. One of the things I love about this book is, again, you're part of very many successes, but you seem to also revel in admitting that certainly in show business, people are wrong all the time, even about things that end up working. You talked about the film Grease, which obviously came by me. First saw, yeah, so
We actually thought, because we had made, just before that Saturday Night Fever, John Travolta was like the biggest star in the world. And just a pretty shot of the Grease in the previous summer. And so when we screened the first cut of this, after one of my colleagues said, we haven't heard about this. People have succeeded. We star in the world, and then
No mount. Next. Something's got to drop eventually. We got the mount off the 9, so we don't have to go back to do that one. Something's got to drop soon, man.
starting takes place in the bleachers.
And as John Travolta got up and kind of danced down, the audience burst out laughing. And we thought, oh, we are cooked.
Yes.
And by the time he got moving down that stairway thing, they walked like crazy, and they loved it.
Unbelievable. And these are, you know, again, these movies sometimes.
All right, let's go.
Affect Purdue Fox. Made the film Home Alone, arguing in the book, basically saved Fox.
So I am responsible.
Because people forget.
Now we have to go to Freehold, which that's a 5.8% drop. This is an exact 5% drop because the drop chance is unknown.
Everybody thinks he's a hero. There's the fantastic photo. Diana Ross. Well, people have
See.
you know, these wide-ranging careers in places. So this is Diana Ross on stage. She's giving a concert in Central Park. How many people? 800,000 people at Central Park to see a free concert. It rained so that
and fire. Because everything's two tall towers, and they're metal. Light is
yeah.
And I said, no way. Because us the 70,000 people out of this park, out there to see Diana Ross. No chance we start the concert. And I had to
you had to get her. So this is you coming. She was to her credit.
Yeah,
She was not
right
ready to
here,
use
so
it.
I dropped it. When I dropped it, I dropped myself. I don't think he's going to do
But
that
the best
again.
was this was
Look
the
at
paper,
her.
and you were listed as her assistant. Yeah.
That was an accident ring.
All right.
In the phone.
So, I mean, that's it. It is. I mean, again, to imagine.
Look. Izzy can't even do that.
That's pretty good still. Yeah, not bad at all. This is.
I know it. I'm doing it right. Now I can see
We'll go do Battle for Dazar'alor, and then after that, we'll head up Tazavesh.
You chose. You was very important. You just call it Little Island.
And so we were sitting around and not quite a name but just kind of before it opened. And so it's
Yeah. Little Island is truly an accomplishment. I really hope everybody who hasn't been there makes it. See it because
So he's crouching down, kind of
yeah, try to go as small.
going into the second.
You also
Look at me again, and I'm dropping the bus.
talk about and said, you know, maybe I think we both thought
Hard to stand down after 0 seconds.
Going back and voting. All of it's nice.
snapshots on his hair. Crossing the
Well, Hearth to Dalaran, head to Zuldazar. Do normal and heroic. I think that's what I gotta do, right? So I only ran it on Mythic and LFR. And then when we're done with that, we'll jump over to Freehold. Do Freehold, see if we can get that mount to drop. Something's gotta drop soon. Like, I'm seeing people get G mods and shit, and it's like, come on, man. As much as I've ran these on certain characters when it was current, I should, you know, have an up bad luck protection thing, but
Super helpful.
I'm busy at the moment. Alright, no mount. Alright, now to the next one, which is Zarlor.
Available in strawberry dragon fruit. Tropical guava.
Oh, I forgot that's the normal set. That shit actually looks good.
$3 medium for Dunkin' Reward members.
Dalaran. I got 11 minutes on that Hearthstone. Huh. Well, only one option. Time to Hearth.
Kellogg's cereal. Grain, sugar, salt, malt. That's it. In case you were wondering. Plus vitamins and minerals. Oh, nice cold milk.
Booking.com has all kinds of stays for those who love family resorts. And for those who don't.
Yep.
There we go. Find exactly what you're booking. .com. No,
We're gonna stop by the auction house real quick and list some shit.
Watch it and get my foot up.
There are many ways to dress your top crispy sweet and sour.
Eventually there'll be Wood Elf Paladins one day. Until then, Blood Elf is the way to go. Alright, we're going over here.
And there's Chewy. Redeem order of harness and everything else Dash needs in life.
Okay. I still need to get that weapon on Mythic. I had it at one point, I gave it to somebody. We're gonna go do Freehold real quick since we're here. We can run Freehold. We just run right to the boss. Tear Guard Sound. That way I can just go right back here once I'm done. I think. Yep, right there. Oh boy. I was like, we're gonna land real quick.
They weren't going to pay the guff from my employer. I didn't want to call a small lawyer insurance company would stand a better chance of winning against.
Morgan fought very hard, and finally I'm here standing.
It starts with your first alert.
And that starts happening, I gotta do that.
The WIS 10 News app has your first alert.
Alright.
You want the WIS 10 news.
Breaking news.
Off to Freehold.
Customers for the stories that impact you.
We're just going right to the last boss. By the time I should finish this, there should be a Hearthstone upper cooldown, so...
Prices everywhere you turn. High quality that's guaranteed fresh. And down low prices on over 1,000 items. With long enough savings that keep adding up, hand it to Kroger shoppers. Never compromise.
Oh.
Kroger. Fresh for everyone.
Oh, somebody just got the Borderlands achievement. All right. All right.
Who you trust matters. At WIS, your first alert is our promise to you. Checking the facts. All sides don't add up to serve you with accuracy. Impact.
Rising and welcome. I love it.
And transparency.
That right now, also,
Power to make the best decisions for your family, for your future. WIS 10. Next word.
Okay, we're gonna go throw it on the rocker real quick.
See? There's a capital predator. I not believe that. Somewhere, I have a TV What did you do with it? Ow, really?
So, not a whole lot has happened with it. The time that it has developed. So, we're not expecting a whole lot. Where it is now, and it's time that's about 100 times. So, that's happened. And then we put it to draw it. It's something all echelon all system 1 hour of 5 Atlantic hurricane. So, that landfall will be happening. You know it.
So she's a capital predator, and she's gonna hit us.
Now, as we head into night tonight, we won't have to worry about it except hello. And then tomorrow we'll start out clouds will be fire on the other islands. And night tomorrow, but night one, and then on Sunday, that's probably that system that we have.
There's fireworks already in place. Fireworks with hard instructions. Also says that national fireworks this is property without consent of the fire department. Also, not to tamper with the fireworks, because ultimate fireworks inside. That's illegal. Washington County Beach Festival was today, year after year, families, veterans, and more come together for months. Yeah, we celebrate. The celebration ended at 9:30 tonight with the cast of fireworks.
Fireworks shows happening all across the country tonight as well, with one celebration on the tonight, they front row fireworks on the water, iconic crowd numbers from the background. 750 was max capacity for tonight, and all tickets were sold out. So Lauren Austin, Patriots record, that they were expecting a very great turnout tonight. She said guests celebrating together on the flight deck of Fort County.
This will allow us to give community members kind of access to the ship in a different lens, not their normal first ever day, but you know, to be able to come out for something special and bring the whole family and bring your friend group and just enjoy and see wonderful fireworks, but also just to celebrate together.
Looks like it was a whole lot of fun. Celebrations in the low country. Meanwhile, dogs and cats are faster than they're being adopted at the Richland County Society. Right now, staff says the shelter is overcrowded at capacity. What the building is maintaining.
Arlene Halleck gives us a closer look at the shelter and shares how they plan to manage the issue.
Visit the Kershaw County Humane Society. You'll find dog after dog
The hell's that?
after dog. And several cats. The shelter is only equipped to house 70 cats and 80 dogs. But right now it's housing 198 cats and 199
Ooh, that real
dogs.
quick.
The numbers are not lowering. So last year we had approximately 2,000 of an intake for the year. This year we've already overpassed that.
The shelter is a no-kill shelter, but the overcrowding also dropped the live outcome rate to 70%, from 90%. That's because more sick people are being brought in. Most of them are too sick to nurse back to health. Lowe says a bigger issue is contributing to this problem, a lack of access to low-cost bedding in the area.
Euthanasia, adoption, and rescue is not going to fix this crisis. It's just going to get worse. If there is no low-cost spay or neuter access, or even low-cost vetting access, or even any type of punishment,
Needed to craft the jewel hammer's focus.
this is just going to get worse.
Right now, the shelter is implementing a managed intake process until July 15. That means animals will only be accepted by and only after evaluating the shelter's current capacity and resources.
Oh, that was how you removed gems during the expansion that I never got. Is there a way out?
And as we continue
Nope,
to
just
honor
run.
our country's independence, we go to South Georgia to extend that honor to those who have defended our freedom.
And straight ahead, 40 years after 19-year-old Timothy Sanders was killed by a slave, others still searching for answers. And police say this case is not
situation.
To your screens. Being alert first.
You're go so far.
Means being prepared for what's next. With Columbia's top news team.
Best out having your
More informed. Better connected. Who's where alert first. WIS 10. First alert.
More than 50, awareness has been a steady point of public fire change. Awareness is the base
Investigate TV Plus. We know investigations that expose the truth.
verified all this.
First, I don't see.
Facing real problems.
How can
Led by investigators Lee Zurich and Tisha Cobb. Safe.
Lives were saved.
Absolutely.
Investigate TV Plus. Weekdays on WIS 10. Search WIS on your favorite streaming device. Install and enjoy.
It has everything you need in one spot.
Start streaming WIS Live today.
Years after a conviction, gunned down, the murder remains unsolved. Her mother pushed for justice.
On July 5th, 2021, Columbia police say that 19-year-old Trinity Sanders was shot and killed in her sleep. I guess at a home on Musgrove's Mill Lane off Compton Road. Investigators saying that she was completely innocent and not the target.
Our Nick Neville has been following the case for years. He spoke with Trinity's mother again today about her daughter and the grieving process.
Well, Letitia Thompson is going to be grieving for the rest of her life. She says that she's doing much better, crediting grief counseling, support from family and friends in the community. Her continued prayer that those responsible for his death are held accountable.
Better, but
Four years removed from 19-year-old Trinity Sanders' murder, the mother of Letitia Thompson says she's found strength she never knew she had. Police say Trinity was thrown at a home on Musgrove's Mill Lane. The case remains unsolved.
that's the wrong thing that's going on. So really, I never thought it would ever happen to my child, so I just I'm forward to action.
From a young age, Trinity's smile was undeniable. She had dreams of becoming a pediatric nurse. Her mother says she got along with everyone and was coming out of her shell.
Everybody just loved him some Trinity.
Both her mother and police urging anyone with information to speak up.
26 years of woman, you always have that case that sticks with you. I mean, personally, being a girl dad, you know that impresses to his family.
Thompson tells me it's especially hard around the holidays and the anniversary of her death. She feels a responsibility to be Trinity's voice. The outpouring of concern from the community gives her hope in the search for answers.
It means a lot that, no one forgets her, like, that WRS, the area means a lot to she her voice, everything out there.
Columbia Police says investigators have conducted several interviews as they work to piece together the last 24 hours of Trinity's life. They need some additional information before they can make an arrest. Deputy Chief Melron Kelly says that this is not a case and they will not rest until they're able to bring closure to Trinity's family. Double WIS News 10.
And if you have any information about what happened at Trinity, you are asked to call Crime Stoppers at 1-888 Private Seats.
No.
All right, for those of you trying to get on the road for tomorrow, just kind of keep in mind that it is going to be soggy as you get closer to the coastline. So Charleston, Myrtle Beach, Savannah, and Wilmington are all locations that will have to be watched here. But soggy weather, but I wouldn't say cancel your plans for the weekend. Now into Sunday will probably be the day that we track the wettest weather. Talking more about the forecast.
WIS 10. First alert. Green up at 6.
And I'm Stacy Myers. Craig was injured by a drunk driver.
I was looking for just somebody who would be professional and make sure that they did her thing. Regular easy one.
Call us at 803 Law Firm.
You're in a volcano to test
as we find ourselves in our first alert, you deserve to know what is going on. What we got in first alert, you know what we know it. Whether it's an important update, the travel alert, weather, show you have all the information you need to know. We thank you so much for trusting us to share. We'll always be here for you. That's WIS First Alert.
Breaking news here in the Midlands. This is a hostage situation.
Breaking stories are best told.
Sponsored by Rest Pros of the Midlands.
Breaking right now, a shutdown on I-20.
Stay connected to the team you trust. Search WIS and stream breaking news and weather live on your TV. Watch anytime on your schedule. WIS 10, your first alert. Breaking news and investigations here. WIS 10 is WIS 10, your first alert. Guessing is major storms and hurricanes. With changing huge as possible. WIS 10 weather to get your first alert. Days in advance. Your first WIS 10.
As we celebrate the 4th of July, one music intelligence offering a powerful reminder of us.
The National Prison War Museum in Andersonville has stories of American prisoners of war coming to life, honoring resilient sacrifice and unshakable hope.
Andersonville National Prison War Museum stands as a reminder of the resilience that all the prisoners were held onto in their darkest time. As we celebrate the 4th of July, it's a reminder of their sacrifice. Freedom is not free, and this place, the museum, the cemetery, the prison site out there, it is free of that.
Museum in Andersonville is the only one in the entire United
Right.
States that depicts the heavy experience of Americans who were prisoners of war, all wars, home and abroad.
The experiences of prisoners of war, whether you're talking about the Revolutionary War all the way up to the their experiences are very, very similar. Florida is huge. In Andersonville specifically, they do a lot of racing ice off a hot tin plate, different things like that. But also, voice escape.
It was once known as Fort Sumter, housing tens of thousands of Union prisoners of war. About 1 in 4 would die here. 1/7 of total survivors live here and in other military camps in the American flag.
When they get home, all across the board, whether you're talking about civil war, they talk about the first time they see the American flag after their captivity. Cheers all over.
I had a very good friend of mine. I was flying to our side of the farm. After the Korean War,
Charles Nicholson had a friend held as a prisoner of war and shares some of what his friend endured.
Joey didn't think that was funny.
I did too.
What a terrible way to spend the 4th of July, but they also found ways to celebrate it in a way snuck.
Besides, I could tell, and that was Grandma's idea.
And Andersonville here together.
As we celebrate America's independence, fireworks, family, and friends, we should remember that this holiday carries a weight far beyond celebration for American prisoners.
Mama.
museum is about an hour away from all the work that I learn about those captured in the province of freedom. That was Riley Armand. Great.
All right, we take a live look outside. A lot of the festivities with fireworks have died out now, but it's still a pretty good night, so you still have time to maybe get a little bit more done. It's a good-looking night out there. Now, I do want you to enjoy 77 degrees in the current temperature. Wind coming in from the northeast at about 3 miles per hour, making it a very comfortable evening. And that northeasterly wind is one of the reasons we're actually going to have decent dew points around through the course of the night. Tomorrow, we're going to be tracking daytime highs right around 91 to 92, and so it's going to feel like about 99 to 100 for your daytime
I'm
hours
using this
tomorrow.
now.
Another
Every
thing I want you to
time
think
it's
about
happening.
tomorrow, not just the heat and your
So,
I also want you to
you're
think
always
about your
asked,
hats. It's going to be breezy at times tomorrow, probably around 11 to 12 o'clock. We're going to start to see winds going up about 20 miles per hour, and they're going to stay in the 20 to 25 mile per hour range for about dinner time for tomorrow. So if the winds coming in a little bit on the stronger side tomorrow, that just really means we have the system getting a little bit closer to us, and so we can just kind of make sure we're prepared for it. I do think we're going to stay below advisory criteria, so we won't have a wind advisory for Saturday, but they may put one in for Sunday, so keep that. The tropical depression that
Oh my idiot.
You've met my father. What? What are you talking about? Huh? Why'd you say you found it out too late? Kind of fucked up. Not that bad, Jesus.
Really?
No, I'm not.
Really?
Yeah, really. Oh, the kids, yeah. They got it from their grandma. I mean, you saw a picture of Moxley hugging a tree. I mean, come on now.
Yeah, but you forget about what was going on that afternoon.
I forgot.
That comment you made about my...
Oh, she kept yelling at me. Well, I called her mini mom. What'd I say? I don't remember. Oh, yeah, she kept misbehaving every time she showed up. Joey was actually behaving, which was surprising. He didn't whine once. No, he wasn't at that day, no. He wasn't that day. He started it on the 30th. I know, I told him that. That's okay. I told him a little secret about where babies come from. I said, you know that little thing you see the dudes put their thing into in the chick? I'm like, yeah, babies come out of there. He's like, huh? I said, yeah, babies come out of there. He's like, so I don't think he's going to look at it for a while because every time he sees it now, he's going to imagine a baby coming out.
Back at the White House, a big annual event at the South Lawn, great families. This year, however, is abnormal. That's because the president is also celebrating his big passing of the so-called big bill. Signing the legislation today, most of the time they use to fly over the same type of plane used to carry out various races. But Trump has indicated his work will continue into and on Friday, Trump said he will begin sending tariff notices to Friday. From newer streets.
I was wanting to get a ceasefire with Israel, and Netanyahu didn't take it when he was there.
Because they don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Patients have sensitive teeth but also want wider teeth. They have to make a choice versus the other. Since provides 2 shades wider teeth as well as providing 20% sensitivity protection, patients are going to love to see Sensodyne on the shelf.
Oh, I guess it's this way we go. Wait, no, this isn't the right way.
Join us each night at 7:30 as we shed a light on the people in our community to help make it a better place.
The podcast has been something I can do back, helps me connect with people. Also, build more of that community.
Kindness. Just give an opportunity for people to feel special.
Sharing the untold stories of kindness, compassion, and difference makers in the Midlands. This is WIS News Prime.
We gotta eke another amount out somehow. I mean, these rates are... They're kind of low, but they're still better than what they normally are. Like Gmod, the drop chance is unknown, so it's a baseline 5%, but... We at least gotta get something.
Give it first. WIS 10 first alert weather.
This has been a hot team all year. We're in the postseason.
Sports from experts across the state. Every spot, every matchup, every game. Great. And watch it or stream it. Sports Daily, all that sports entertainment. WIS 10 has you first.
Yeah, give me a moment.
Brevard County, Florida, the Snap Out of Wildlife Hospital celebrated the release of a rescue.
They say it's significant that what's known as a
Nope.
set for just in time fly. Dana Malahawa has this.
It's amazing. And
No Gmod.
I give that to actually Nick Report. I'm amazed. But they are first. America, yeah.
Can I port out of here?
The juvenile ball beetle released back into the water. This pros a 4-chair for the Florida Wildlife Hospital husband was wanted to recall found the eagle struggling in their yard. With help from neighbors, they managed to safely catch it and bring it to the hospital.
My husband had a two but he would tell because the way luckily I got it first try.
He just wasn't able to fly. He was seen on the side of the road, and he was in somebody's driveway. They did not find any injury. They did a blood test because sometimes believers have lead issues, and that can cause it. But he had very low levels. He was okay. But he had a lot of parasites, internal and external. Tracy Frampton and her team spent 3 weeks.
Raid difficulty, heroic. Go back. last run we got to do, and then I might run a couple of night holds on the mage. Try to get that started. He's like, yeah, I'm chilling.
Couple of those notes, most people can't. From
Each year, 58% of all U.S. Army soldiers are border troops.
yes,
Basic combat training. That's
great.
to me is a great way for people to say, I work for my faith in the faith. According to them, it is a brother that I recommend them also. This coming a calling or not running the dark. That and here now the IS letting us. Yeah, come on. Tonight, everything no. Come on. President Trump signing. Someone has signed it. What? I'm not expecting that much anyway. Hey, take a look. He's just.
There weren't that many gone because they're hard to eat. I looked at the other day and I said, nah, I can eat all that. I don't eat them that often because my heart.
Hey,
that's my foot. On my foot.
Hey, hey, no, I have something. Child of Kim Jong-un.
All right.
South Korean intelligence. She's like job. Plus concert chaos of low numbers starts experiencing mishaps on stage and in the air. Even Harry and Beyonce rescued from their own settings while on tour. And on this July 4th, of the hot dog eating contest, Joey Chestnut claims his crown. Couple starts right now. I know it's in Barbara Lee for Tommy on this. We're coming on here and start with the holiday. Multiple fronts. President Trump signing that mega bill into law. We'll get to that in terms of Texas at this hour. The horrifying images out this home, washed away by the floodwaters. Cars in ground sent floating away. This video capture a daring helicopter rescue. Officials confirming tonight at least 422 workers have been searching for those stranded. Officials say at least 13 people have been killed after flash flood struck in the dark of the night. The waters of the Guadalupe rise at least 30 feet just in hours. Multiple summer camps in the area affected by the floods and Camp Mystic in summer camp still missing. Floods leave devastation in their wake. Cars thrown like toys, left hanging off the sides of homes. All of this is another possible wave of heavy rain that could be on the way. Bill Cairns live in studio to explain just how this happened and the potential dangers ahead. We're going to begin tonight with Brian Chandler in the flood zone as the waters continue to rise.
In Central Texas tonight, a catastrophic flood emergency. At least 13 people are dead, according to authorities, including children. At least 20 kids are missing from a summer camp.
What in the flying fuck you two?
Someone up in a tree as flooding rages below. Cars lifting off the ground, swept away by the powerful waters. These steps leading to a house that's no longer there.
This is our house right here.
Another pushed down the road.
Water started to rise very rapidly. Very rapidly.
Along the way, a series of summer camps. It's a camp for boys posting that everyone is safe. Some girls at Camp Mystic trapped.
Another 20-some aren't accounted for. We're praying for all of those missing to be found alive.
You can feel the anxiety
parents are waiting to hear word about their child. We're told these children are being transported by helicopter the only way out of the camp as parents wait to hear if they're safe.
County Judge West, why the camps weren't evacuated.
Camps were in harm's way. Disclose.
Rest assured, no one with this kind of full respect. Tight-knit Texas towns across Kerr County are parking in recreation areas. Glenn Clendon and Lori Higgins were camping, asleep in their cabin. The water started rushing in.
Everything happened so terribly fast. If there was homes, travel trailers, cabins, water, it was devastating.
Hopefully get Gmod out of this run. I've done 12 runs so far for Gmod, so.
Flood threats were in place overnight because drenching rain flooded the riverhead. Massive amounts of water got pushed downstream. At one point today, National Weather Service data showing water rising nearly 30 feet in 1 hour. This region near the Guadalupe River is no stranger to floods. 1987, rapidly rising water killed 10 people.
This stalled out and the water was starting to get real deep, so we were going to try to get out and get to the road. We went too far back and it started washing people away.
Area park that looks like this. Instead, water. July fireworks tonight. Supposed holiday celebration is now nightmare.
Ryan Chandler joins us now from Kerrville, Texas. Ryan, we can't imagine what those parents are going through as a family. Just staying at that summer camp. I understand the parents have been told not to come to that area right now. Talk to us about the search and rescue efforts. How many people out?
I thought they needed to go
Yeah,
back.
still a very active search and rescue mission, Allison.
Thought they needed to go back.
All across the state, all afternoon, using helicopters through this town, surveying the land, but also helping to rescue very young girls. The summer camp, the only way they could out.
Come back here, you little asshole.
Drones and guns. Like climb those things, climb hard. And Ellison, we're expecting it later tonight when Governor Greg Abbott, who was out of state this morning, is holding a pressure coming back to the States tonight. That'll be at 9 o'clock. Expect to hear more about the efforts that are still ongoing to help these
NBC's Ryan Chandler, thank you. How much longer this catastrophic flooding will last? Let's go to NBC News meteorologist Bill Karen's. Bill, it's about how we got here. How did this get so bad so quickly? It seems like some people really weren't expecting to see it to this scale.
Yeah, with so many fatalities and then 20 girls missing from a camp, the questions are getting asked: why weren't these people evacuated beforehand? How did they get out of the way? This is just the definition of deadly, destructive, a flash flood can be. And a lot of times it can be isolated and not widespread. When everyone went to bed in this area, they knew they had thunderstorms in the forecast, but no one was thinking the river could go from 3 feet deep to 29 feet deep in 1 hour. I mean, that's unheard of. And so it all happened because we got about 2 to 3 months worth of rain in this area in about 6 to 12 hours last night. I mean, it was just an incredible amount of rain in the same areas, in the hills. The hills collected in the valleys have the streams, and they all connected to the Guadalupe River. These are some of the rainfalls on the base in Texas: 17.8, St. Angelo, Texas, 14.2. This is like the amount of rain you'd see with like a horrific tropical storm that stalls out over some areas. And river flood warnings do continue. We are going to see this water cresting. It's still flowing. We still have a wall of water going down here towards Canyon Lake, and that will be one of the issues. And Hallie, I mean, who's that 1 hour, 29 feet? That's a stat that no one can.
Bill, New Jersey also experienced deadly weather yesterday. What other areas should Americans, or where else should Americans be?
Yeah, so we still have a couple dangers out there. The biggest one is likely going to be off the southeast coast. We have a tropical depression that the Hurricane Center is now tracking. We have tropical storm warnings that are up from Charleston up to the Wilmington area. So this is not going to be a big, huge hurricane. It's not going to be devastating, but it's going to ruin a lot of people's holiday weekend. It is going to be drifting here towards the South Carolina coast
storm, but it could become a tropical storm as we move throughout the next 24 hours. It's going to bring rough surf, waves, and rip currents. So that's going to be the biggest fear if we're going to have any lives lost with this system. People stay off the beaches and listen to your lifeguards.
No Karens, thank you. Our other major headline tonight, President Trump officially signing a so-called law. The president holding a lavish signing ceremony at the White House, including one with a B-2 bomber flyover. It comes as anti-Trump demonstrations break out across the country on Independence Day. NBC's Kelly O'Donnell has more on what's in the bill and how it could impact Americans.
Merging patriotism and politics at the White House tonight. Happy July festivities serving as a backdrop for President Trump to showcase his actions.
The one big, beautiful bill.
With a flourish and a sharpie, he signed into law the massive bill that sweeps up his biggest policy objectives, supported by only Republicans.
We need these beasts knocked out of the air. Make a talk with that new toy of
Border
his.
security, or making cuts to safety net programs like Medicaid and food assistance.
It's really promises made, promises kept.
Adding to the stagecraft, a salute in the sky, to the June military operation that delivered strikes on Iran's nuclear program. The president said pilots and mechanics from that mission and their families were invited to this celebration. The president started what the administration considers a victory lap in Iowa last night.
Just as they promised, we're making the Trump tax cuts permanent, delivering no tax on tips, no tax on overtime.
There are restrictions under the new law for persons who qualify and deduct up to $25,000 in tips from their taxable income. Susanna Castillo waits tables at Butcher Bar in New York and says this will help her save and spend on her family.
Amazing, it's going to be a big problem.
However, the new law is a new rallying cry for Democrats.
That's a Medicaid in American history.
Will argue to voters that Republicans chose to boost the rich while cutting food assistance and health care for millions. Heather Payne lives in Georgia and says she did not qualify for Medicaid with a series of strokes because she would not meet state health requirements like those that will be implemented nationwide.
I think it is immoral and unethical to deny people medical care so that they can sink in and die. That's the way I feel about it.
Kelly O'Donnell joins us now from the North Lawn of the White House. Kelly, you mentioned the president visiting Iowa last night, selling the country. This is the first stop of a expand.
Very often, when there's a big piece of legislation, the president does travel to battleground states to sell it. We don't know of any plans for that at this time. One of the things the president is touting is his plan for to do the 50th anniversary of the country's founding. That's today, next year. And one of his ideas is to have a UFC fight with the ring and spectators on the South Lawn as part of the celebration. Discussion of what's in the bill and how it plays will certainly be a part of the midterm campaign trail, and Democrats will be dealing with that. And Republicans will have to answer when there are concerns about some elements of the bill. Allison?
Kelly O'Donnell, thank you. We're following breaking news in California, where authorities are still searching for 7 people after a warehouse filled with fireworks exploded this Tuesday. And that's not all. In the run-up to July 4th, there have been multiple incidents of accidental firework explosions. NBC's Camila Bernal has this story.
Heartbreak deepens after days of anguish. Authorities tonight confirming human remains have been found at the site of that massive explosion just outside of Sacramento. Victims not yet identified.
When I see the below anything that I know I will recognize it and say this was done.
According to county officials, the company, Devastating Pyrotechnics, did not have a permit to store fireworks. The company did not respond to NBC News' request for comment. It's just one of several chaotic incidents involving fireworks around the country. In Nevada, officials say several people were hurt after fireworks were accidentally detonated on a mountain. In California's San Fernando Valley, a man killed fire caused by fireworks, according to authorities. And another deadly explosion in Ventura County.
The house was fully shook, everything was moving, my TV was moving.
To prevent these types of incidents, Riverside Police Department deployed drones to detect illegal fireworks.
They need to be responding to incidents faster and allocating resources more effectively.
Back in Florida, families begging for closure.
Heavy. It's so heavy.
And the Ramos family, they have been here every day since that explosion. They say it's just as miserable to be home as it is to be here, but they're hoping that being here will eventually lead to some answers. The mom telling me that she already went to the sheriff's office that she still has not heard anything back from Grace Ellison.
Thank you. Staying in California now, a massive wildfire is spreading north of Los Angeles, forcing evacuations and threatening dozens of structures. The Monterey Fire, as it's called, has now scorched 8,000 acres, making it the
Waiting on this elevator.
and hot and dry conditions are not making things any easier. And this is just ground for us tonight.
In Southern California, Wingwood flames carving a brutal path. The Monterey Fire exploding over the past 24 hours, scorching a massive area 2 hours north of Los Angeles. Caretakers doing their best to corral the flames that have now burned more than 70,000 acres. Crews working 24/7. This water drop saving at least one home amid ongoing evacuations.
What really fueled this fire spread over the last day or so?
The type of vegetation, the terrain that you're looking at, and when it's seeped, those drainages go up like a candle. They heat both sides of the hill. It's going to run up a hill rather quickly.
Across the country, 90 large fires are burning, 31 of them uncontained. The majority of them are in the western United States, and this holiday, more than 7,300 firefighters and support personnel are battling the fires. In Alaska, wet flag conditions prompting evacuation orders near Fairbanks, where 2 large fires are burning at 0% containment. While in Utah, the Forsyth fire is nearly contained after scorching more than 13,000 acres.
And tonight, back out here in California, as the Monterey Fire now becomes the largest statewide fire so far this year, its cause remains unknown and under investigation. We'll send it back to you.
Yes, thank you. Still ahead tonight on Top Story, Richard Engel reports exclusively from inside Iran's notorious Evin prison. The first Western journalist to go inside that prison since the U.S. airstrikes that killed dozens. Was mid-air malfunctions from Beyonce to Katy Perry, the troubling trend of high-flying concert acts falling terribly rude and many questions about tour safety. And millions of Americans on the hunt for shopping deals. Were they in for some sticker shock thanks to U.S. tariff rules?
Like a relentless need, moderate to severe ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep coming back. Break away to what's possible. Tremfya, rapid relief in 4 weeks. Experience remission in 2 years. Some saw 100% visible healing of their intestinal lining. A series of allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell the doctor if you have an infection with flu-like symptoms. With the vaccine. Healing is possible. Tremfya is now for Crohn's disease. Ask your doctor about Tremfya.
Cookies. I can see the cookies. Jar secrets.
But raise the jar.
It's been said that when someone we love has Parkinson's, we have Parkinson's. The truth is, Parkinson's doesn't just affect the diagnosed. It affects everyone who supports and helps care for them. Worldwide, over 10 million people are living with Parkinson's, a neurological
right with money talks and a warning for consumers. This holiday weekend, instead of deep, unnoticed price hikes and impact of President Donald Trump's tariffs, those increases already hitting major U.S. department store chains like Macy's, Nordstrom's, and Dillard's. So what more should you know about these hikes and what they could?
Hold on a moment, dear. I'm in the middle of
Let's bring
something.
in retail insights expert from Retail Econ, Stephanie Quarles, for more. Stephanie, thank you for joining Top Story, especially on a holiday. Happy 4th to you. Let's talk about this because the holiday weekends, for so many of us, they are known as being a time where you're looking to get something out of the school. You really break a teeth, right? But tariffs, they are impacting some of those traditional savings consumers have grown to expect, right?
That's correct. We're seeing the price hikes quietly stack up in places that people are shopping every single day. So especially on shoes, bags, apparel, and with the back to school shopping starting, this is where families are truly going to be hit the hardest.
DataWeave, which is a price tracking analytics system, they've been tracking major retailers in this trend of price hikes since the tariffs went into effect, right? I want to show a chart that we have of monthly price changes in apparel at U.S. retailers. We can see there the increases.
Nope,
from
no
DSW,
Gmod.
Macy's, as well as Nordstrom's. How are you seeing this impact when you shop at some of these enormous department stores?
These retailers like Macy's and Nordstrom are making these targeted adjustments. They're raising the prices on some of the private label items that refresh more often. We're also seeing that Nike is expecting to absorb up to $1 billion in extra cost, but most companies aren't able to do that across the board. And so people are trying to make those small and smart shifts. So retail right now, we're
Let's see
actually
something real
seeing
quick.
that 60% of people have said that they've already
Oh,
started
Tazavesh.
their
Okay, we gotta go to
holiday
run her up,
shopping.
Tazavesh.
Talk to us about in the coming days where people should be, or even today, where people to try and find deals if they should maybe stock up.
All right,
ahead
give me
for
a second.
major holidays, or if you're just looking for this initial July 4th sale.
These prices are rising in categories that we talked about, but shoppers still have options. The smartest thing to do right now is that this isn't about panic or those changes being made. It's about being more precise and they're planning ahead, making snack savings where they can. So those cashback options, of course, going in and enjoying these different sales that are happening, but also adding in cashback options, loyalty rewards, and promo codes. And this is selective also about what you buy and where you buy it. So this is how people are staying more in control and as these costs are going up.
Charles, thank you. Next on Top Story, a gas station explodes in Rome, injuring dozens. 10 responders. Explodes, blowing in the air. Terrifying accounts from the ground. Plus, like father, like daughter, young girl making public appearances alongside Kim Jong-un, and the sign she might be the heir to a dictatorship. But first, Top Story's top moment. The champion is back. Of course, we're talking about Joey Joe's Chestnut. He reclaimed his title today in the annual Nathan's Hot Dog Eating Contest. He ate a total of 70 and a half hot dogs in just 10 minutes, beating out 14 other hot dog fanatics. Take a look at those last few seconds.
Nobody has done it with greater consumption. Nobody's stomach has lasted as long as Joey's. It's Chestnut.
The champion of the world!
Chestnut falling short of his 77 hot dog record that he set back in 2021. About 7 hot dogs from his record, the 2021 record, is when coming after he did not participate last year. Brand, our thoughts go out to Chestnut and his stomach for the next couple of days. Not for me. I'm not going to do it again. Me will be right back, so stay with us.
After cooking a delicious store chicken cheddar broccoli recipe, you'll want to close your door because nothing beats a perfect combo of sweet tomatoes and smooth silky zucchini. It's got a little, it's not fast food. It's smooth.
Parkinson's. If you have questions
Parkinson's Foundation has answers. To learn or call 1-800.
Allergies through a sucker punch. The power of Claritin D punches back harder. Get fast, powerful relief from symptoms. Indigestion. Here changes everything. Saturday night's main event.
There's a reason all boys make especially attentive leaders. Just like there's a reason Morgan is America's largest injury law firm. Injured with over $25 billion worth for our clients, there's a reason to go big. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm.
There are a lot of words I would use to describe my daughter. Kind, strong.
Oh, we gotta run Tazavesh on heroic.
When I think about how much she's experienced in her life, I can't help but be inspired by her.
What's the drop rate on that one?
Written at AdoptUSKids.org.
6 years ago, tragedy struck a mother in annual
7%. It's a little bit better.
A legacy of faith and resilience. Mother Companion 10 years later. Sponsored by the Johnson, Toll, and Batiste Law Firm. We're here for the rock-offs. case. They straight beliefs. The health care. There was something like Kate stabbed in this attack. Guards of choice in America. I would say it's really spectacular. Life around, life full of that. This clock stopped. 10 minutes. Well, see on the wall here, there's some blood streaks that really look like somebody's here. Iranian officials say nearly 80 people were killed here, including civilians. This latest has revived tensions with the U.S. in the last decades. And here in the center of Tehran is the former U.S. embassy. American diplomats were held hostage to the walls while covered with anti-American murals and propaganda. Inside the U.S. embassy compound is now a cafe. Where you can order an Americano. Things you're in a country all American. In here, the outside. Yes, the U.S. and Iran have made you. But people on a Iranians tell us they'll fight back if attacked again. Don't want to. Richard Engel, ABC News, Tehran.
North Korea dictator Kim Jong-un has been that many succeeded the supreme leader.
His daughter, Kim Jong-un, although little was really known about her, some experts say she's will one day become the first. Once again, he's back Sanchez.
At first it looks like a typical scene of Korean propaganda. The country's leader,
I filed applause.
some as he kneels by the coffins of Korean troops killed fighting alongside Russia against Ukraine. But look a little closer. Notice the teenage girl at his side. Her name is Kim Ju-ae. She's the daughter of the dictator, and according to South Korean intelligence, she's likely being able to one day become the first female ruler of North Korea. Ever since the country's founding in 1948, it's been ruled by the men of the Kim family. Power passing from father to son for 3 generations. Kim Jong-un and his wife were believed to have 3 children, but only Ju-ae has ever been seen publicly.
We know very little about her. What we've learned personally propagandize her. Her as seen everything. So it's a bit of a mystery.
That's because the North is as secretive as it is repressive. Ju-ae's exact age is unknown, but she's thought to be around 13 years old. The world only learned her name before NBA star Dennis Rodman visited North Korea in 2013 and said he held her as a small baby. Her first official appearance was in 2022, baby faced beside her father at the launch of an intercontinental ballistic missile. Arranged in US. Last year, she's appeared in Kim's side, joining in everything from the official launch of a prize new battleship to the surreal grand opening of its water park. Father and daughter watching their subjects surfing and shooting down elaborate water slides. So, by any years,
It's a good question. On the one hand, is there pain, content? On the other hand, also threatening to you. And so having a young adult successor apprentice not like
Ju-ae's hair and makeup seem designed to make her look older than she really is, a style similar to that of her mother, First Lady Lee Sol-ju, a singer. While North Korea has never had a female leader, its top military and political officials are overwhelmingly men. There's at least one powerful woman inside the regime, the leader's younger sister, Kim Yo-jong, at her brother's side here during a meeting with the president of South Korea. Her fiery condemnations of the U.S. are often read out on state television. And while the Kim's decades-long grip on their country continues, other Korean families have been divided for generations by the militarized war that splits north and south.
revolution and defy inertia. Every challenge, every triumph, every voice, you carry that promise forward. As we celebrate 250 years of the United States, we honor not just where we've been, but who we are. Join WIS and celebrate.
Standing strong for those who stood strong for us. Giving back to those who have given so much. That's what United for Veterans is all about. Connecting veterans to the help they need, reminding them of how thankful we are for their votes ever. In our mission, visit WISTV.com/veteran. United for Veterans. Sponsored by ARS Rescue Leader and the South Carolina Department of Veterans Affairs.
Also, chance to experience it.
There's a new local television station in Columbia serving a growing Hispanic community. Rescan your TV and search for channel 16.1 and enjoy excellent programming in California, Columbia. Sports. Those international productions in Espanol. Rescan your TV now and start watching television.
I recently trained a family moment. Here, I need to NASA think about the stage after turning it sideways. That was just me. Beyonce had a similar scare over cowboy carpets. And when some growing pressure to keep raising the stakes. They're the concert mishaps and grabbing headlines and social media. Showstopping finale on her cowboy corner, starting tilting radically to the side. The singer stopping the show as the brought her safely back to the stage. In Australia, Katie is giant scared. Experience a similar sudden loss of balance while preparing to fly over crowds. Perry's team suspended as she was rescued. That was the singer's second tough break in Australia this year after a concert as he managed to charge the stage after a just last month. And back here in the US, another concert mishap was home. The star reaching out to toast him and amazing the stage suddenly appearing to give out. To the ground. A similar shot for single. Back up to her dropped into what appeared to be an open trap door on stage. Experts say these traveling tours for big stars are over, trying to move on bigger and bigger acts to massive stadiums.
These days, especially for artists, size, space they have to fill it, there's constant pressure.
Making airborne accidents like Beyonce's and Katy Perry's much more common. Not always the high-budget, flashy airborne props that cause problems. Like objects of other kinds too. In this 2015 concert, Enrique Iglesias was performing to a trouble keeper. He attempted to grab it as part of the show, but touched a rubber instead, slicing his hand, which reportedly needed surgery to fix. And Baby Rexa appeared to be struck in the face by a phone thrown from the audience in 2023. The star later sharing this picture, saying she feels stitches, the knee, the wrist, forward, often eager to get back in front of the crowd. In that most recent Katy Perry incident, the pop icon offering an emotional farewell after the Sphere malfunction to cap off the final leg of her Australian tour. Wrapping up the Priscilla
nice price. You don't have to overpay. Look now.
I am looking.
Why are you still covering your eyes?
I don't know.
No fear. Just relax. Show me at Carfax.com. Covering your eyes.
Mr. White, or Robert University, adhered right for dinner rituals from that. We are that tasty combo. Like for carrots, still too much. Hang around with your taste combo. It's not for us.
As Parkinson's. The truth is, Parkinson's doesn't just affect the diagnosis. It affects everyone who's most careful. If you have questions, Parkinson's Foundation has answers. Help you understand it and give you tools for a better life. To learn more, visit Parkinson's.com. Oh, and the Parkinson's Foundation. Better lives together.
That grimy film on your teeth
Dr. J.
is actually the buildup of plaque bacteria, which can cause cavities.
Most toothpaste quit working in minutes, but Cresco Health's antibacterial fluoride protects all day.
Gotten itchy throat from allergies. Claritin provides powerful all-day allergy relief. Instant soothing liquid. Symptoms like
That sweat. Sweat can irritate your skin. Take your skin to the top. Here, change it.
Back now with a special 4th of July celebration in Nebraska. 50 years in the making. One city unearthed one of the world's oldest time capsules today. NBC's Maya Eaton is there and she takes us tonight what she found inside.
In America's official July 4th small town, the world's biggest time capsule, according to the World Record Academy, the classic roadside attraction for 50 years.
They found it. I can't believe they found it.
Finally unsealed, given a treasure trove, Arcana. Half a century ago today, the town came together to freeze a moment in time.
That rocks. Teal colored visions. Very, very much 1975.
Even an almost perfectly preserved Chevy Vega. It took 3 days to crack open this 45-ton world map. They even had to use a crane, and then it was a race against time to bring thousands of items up and out. But it was some of the smaller items. This response.
This is clearly my mom's handwriting.
Just really writing with this.
I hope you have a good education. Happy, successful life.
That moment is what capsule creator Harry Deans wanted.
I thought my dad was crazy. I mean, 45. Understand how fast time goes, how little time you have to make memories with those who love. And that was what he was trying to do.
The thing I'm thinking about as I think about the time capsule is it's not about what's inside of it, it's about what's inside of us. And who we were back in 75 and who we are today.
Honoring the past and the present on a day of celebration. Maya Eaglin, NBC News, Sword, Nebraska.
Thanks so much for watching Top Story. Have a happy and safe 4th of July weekend. For Tom Yamas, I'm Ellison Barber in New York. Stay right there. More news is on the way. Previously on Extra Mile.
I'm so excited. The Bella twins. They're stunning.
You know what I'm so excited for? What? Annie, our sister's trip. So needed.
Where
Competition.
you don't have to choose one of them to be your exclusive.
I'm not going to be able to make it to London.
We're gonna go run a night hold or two real quick and probably call it after that. We have been live for 10 hours. Oh, yeah, we're going the right way.
Oh my goodness, yes.
You are cordially invited to attend British etiquette lessons at the VMM finishing school.
Oh my gosh.
Be assured, dress in public.
Oh my gosh. Way.
Nikki put up.
Oh.
Loves to dress up, drink it. Out and
Oh.
Having insurance isn't the same as having safety. It's like getting a main man. You need protection of bad. Easy people be like so fast, baby.
Charged crystal.
Your timelines end here. Big Al. You exist.
Yeah. This one? All right, we're doing it. All right. Huh. All right. Give me a moment. We're gonna finish these two because it's easier to do on the mage. All right. Eventually, we'll get another mount. It's just not if, it's more of a when. For real. Huh?
What the hell is going on? Get your guy on and get over there! Randy, what is this? Hey! You are now under the authority of the AARP. Ah! There you go, Mr. Smartmouth! Look at you now! Dad, what are you doing? The AARP is gonna help us take this town until we get our licenses back! You're gonna have to go any minute! I've got Alzheimer's. They're not gonna listen. Back down, senior citizen. Man, we'll tell them if you don't give us your commands, we'll start killing hostages. Right. You're gonna really believe that.
At long last, the battle to liberate Soromar is joined.
You gotta be tough, just like with those damn cats. Say, Dad, you all need to stop right now. Time when you can tell me what to do is over. We're in charge.
Host notice throughout the city, the reign of the Grand Magistrates will soon be ended. Inspire the Shaldora to resist.
I need to target something.
save us all.
Uh.
The heroes have arrived. So persistent, so confident. But your arrogance will be too. Have you forgotten your humiliation on the broken shore? How your precious High King was bent and broken before me? Will you beg for your lives as he did?
Shit. Alright, we're gonna run one more. The hell? I have not completed it on this character.
Then we have no time to lose. Heroes, the path
What?
God help us all! There's a werewolf on the loose!
I do not have a target.
Appreciate the general issue, whether it's on insurance or
I need to target something first.
got you covered, Bumblebee.
I am
These tears of perfect beauty embody the dream of what our world is. Today, they purify your heart for the best to come. The pillars of creation are in place. Return to the cathedral, where I will reveal the ancient secret this tower holds.
Huh. Okay, I clicked it. Yeah. Dive asshole.
Kid, you made an entire town panic and lost all your friends, and now you're going to juvenile hall for a week. Worth it.
Yeah. In a moment. Yeah.
This temple itself is our prize. The means by which we will reduce your world to cinders. Still, I will not deprive you of this chance to fall before an ancient wonder. Let this avatar be the end of you.
Fixed, I guess. Not really a spring. Not this episode. Alright. So we'll probably finish these two other runs after we finish this run for clearing. Mantle of Absolution. Oh. Did we complete the preset? Let's see. Oh, I think the belt drops off of trash too. Yeah. The belt is a trash drop. Lovely. It's like my boots for this set. Like the plate boots are a world drop too. It's silly how they did this shit. That should. Still have not seen that belt drop. Cap. I'll think we're gonna relog real quick. Because once we relog, the third appearance should appear. Usually, there it is. That's it right there, I think. Let's see. No, it's not. It's that one.
protective wards now bar your way. Bring the Tide Stone to us.
Inside this
Justice
found the magical seers.
for Saul.
Under that,
I need to target something first.
strange.
Pummel their bones to dust.
Amazing things I'd ever gaze upon. So where are they? You're left.
Seer stones, where are they?
Oh, well, I was not allowed to take them. You see, after I found the things, the angel Moroni appeared to me again and said that I am
Then
not
we have
allowed
no
to show
time
the
to
plates
lose.
or the seers.
Heroes, the paths are open.
Translate what's
Use
written on
the pillars of
plates.
creation to
you'll
bypass
know me.
Aegwyn's wars before the Legion claims the Avatar.
Found the stones and golden plates. Nobody else ever saw them.
I need to target something first.
So, how'd it go, Clover Lang? You kicked Mr. Harrison's ass?
Not exactly. We're having our family over for dinner.
See, that's what happened to me.
Sharon, did you know this guy Joseph Smith found a New Testament
I do
sometime
not have
buried
a
here in
target.
America? It's just that the Harrisons were really nice people. You should see how loving and together their family is. There's something to that religion.
They make me think too.
All right, that does it. Now on, our family is Mormon.
I claim your
You guys, I'm extended love. Yeah, did you make out with him too? It's no big deal. Can I have other friends? You guys should give Gary a chance. Hey, Stan. Here's Stan's little girlfriend now. Hey, guys. Stan, I remember you said last night that you lost your wallet, so I made you new. I carved a picture of John Elway with leather on the front. How can you read this? Look at that. My name's so cute. Hey, my family's on their way over to the fire station to donate blood. Where do I go? I don't think so, Gary. Where's my family now? Hey, guys! Hey, guys!
I'm lying. What the heck am I supposed to be?
We're gonna go with us to
Got to run it on normal now. Finally. I never have to run this again. Been running this for this Abyss Worm mount, and I just got it. Huh. So that's 2 mounts off the list that I don't have to worry about running for anymore. See if we can replicate that. Okay. See if we can replicate that with this. Yeah, it's set in there. Okay. Huh. Yeah. Should I never play this character during this expansion? I'm not getting artifact power, so I didn't. I didn't get to loot the last boss before this, so yeah. It sounds like Moxley yelling butter. Almost been left 12 hours, holy shit. But it was worth it though, we got the Abyss Worm, so...
can't tell you what kind of damage. Even the back. You can't do it. Wait, what? I'm gonna take photo. I'm gonna find it. You do it. Oh, got it? Got it. There's nothing else like it. That's what you about to think. Take them down with black matter. Oh my God! You mind putting that dead thing out? Looking illegal in art here? What kind of backwards thing is this?
Let me see something. The fuck? The hell? I'd be mad if that was a hundo that just ran on me. Mount doesn't drop in here on heroic. Uh-huh. Five tasks. Yeah, the hyper training will be done in like a week or two. This one. What? Hey, let's reboot the phone real quick. She's on record.
Yeah.